When we last left off, you had left the city of Monzio Tupo to head south towards Alzano, near where the Grand Knights of Galcia live. And you had encountered a detour on the way, uh, caused by giant moles, according to the workers.
Yep. Normal things.
So you took a detour that you were planning to take anyway, that took you through the small village of Osi, Midas's hometown. There, most of you went to the local tavern, the Sleeper Skiff, to get settled in, while Midas went to visit the church to Aaron, to check up on some things. They found out that there was a new archdeacon in town. This one significantly nicer than the last one.
Evidently.
And they also discovered that the people they left in the church's care were now in the catacombs.
Normal things.
After that, you took Rylor with you to check up on your old home, and it was still in pretty good condition. The two of you worked together to clean things up, mend some of the minor damage, get it presentable. And that's about where we left off last time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe, did you two have anything else you wanted to do at the house, or were you ready to go and do whatever was next?
I think we're good. Unless Broiler wanted to do anything, but Mice's main goal here was to make it at least a little bit presentable, kind of livable. If a little dusty in the other rooms, at least the bedroom's okay. And then grab a ride for the next part.
Alright. We'll have to wait for Orion to get back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look,
So
Orion's
I
back.
try to theme my fit also with Midas stuff with like a lot of reds, and also this is like a little gold chain necklace that just has like a little golden heart at the end of it. So I did my best to try to go Midas coded.
I
Very
love it.
fun.
You did a very good job, my dear.
But yes, now that we have Orion back. Because I think, right, where exactly we left off is that Midas went back to the. Is it that? Because Midas did go back to the tavern and changed
Mm-hmm.
shape, disguise self
Oh, right.
to look like young Midas.
Right, I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. So just a shorter, little rounder in the face Midas. A little bit more gremlin energy.
Just a bit.
You say that like there's not enough gremlin energy in the Midas.
Oh, it's more.
Hey, go. Go. Go lie down.
I'd be confident that in a different reality, Midas ended up being a rogue or something. But not this Midas.
Arcane trickster.
Something like that. I don't know, but
So yeah, you are.
I'm little Midas. I'm at the tavern.
Yeah, you're little Midas at the tavern. Yeah, I think we just
So
ended after you Yeah, you ended your conversation with the tavern keeper.
Yes. So Midas is gonna look for Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Where can Orion be
Orion's hanging
found?
out. Orion's probably just hanging out in the tavern with everybody.
Yeah.
Probably just like sitting
Uh,
at a table with them.
yeah, so Midas is gonna go up to the table as little Midas. Hey,
You shrunk.
Orion!
You shrunk.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can you help me and Barlow with something?
I'm sure I can. What you need?
I need you to come with me to handle a bit of a delicate matter.
Sure. I'm more than happy to.
Yep. So we're gonna head out to the church.
All right, you guys head back to the church.
In front of the church, Midas is gonna undo the disguise self to look normal again. Doesn't want to walk in like that.
You grown.
And a growth spurt. Uh,
Understandable.
and Midas is gonna turn to Brylar and Orion. I think Midas
Mm-hmm.
would like give some kind of prep here.
Okay.
So, the thing I need your help with, Orion, you remember the thing with the greater restoration potions and what have you?
Of course I do.
Okay, so this directly pertains to that.
Okay.
There are some very important people to me who are here, and I figure it would probably help in your research if you could look them over. And I trust you. And Brylar, I'm gonna need you for emotional support here as we get through this.
Got it.
Okay, ready?
All right. Let's go.
Okay. So Midas is gonna try to swing by the Archdeacon, if for no other reason to be like, hey, the house is prepped to move them when there's a good time for that. But I
Okay.
don't think Midas super minds having this inspection look over thing happen in the catacombs.
Uh,
Because today has already been a lot.
well, the church doesn't have anything else going on today, really. Uh,
Sure.
yeah, the archdeacon's probably just like in that front room again.
Hmm.
So he'll see you once you enter, and if you go tell him everything's ready, then he'll probably uh start preparations now.
Okay.
Immediately mobilize.
Yeah, immediately mobilized. So that's gonna be fun for Tyler and Orion to see some bodies run up from the cat. So I
Yeah,
guess
he'll just
Midas comments just like, yeah, so we're gonna go with them and follow, and we're going to go to my family home.
All right.
Okay.
yeah, the archdeacon will just find two or three guys. Uh, they'll all head down to the catacombs. And after a bit down there, they will emerge carrying two stone statues.
Two stone
Mm-hmm.
statues, yeah.
Two stone statues.
Yeah, and based off of horn shape, Brylor, in that one picture that I sent you, you should be able to recognize two of these people.
Ah,
So let me go to our DMs so I
Hmm.
can. So it's the two stone statues, Zaces and Caius.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Orion, how much attention do you pay to the statues?
I
They're
mean,
gonna have
he's paying as
more.
much attention as he can while they're moving.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a better opportunity to stare at these when they get laid down again.
Yeah, true. That's coming pretty soon because
Uh-huh.
not much occurs on
Yeah,
the way. The group of
it's a
you
bit of a trip.
will.
Midas is definitely hovering. Probably even is like, does anyone need guidance? I can offer guidance.
God, can I input something?
Yes.
I think Sinbul is playing outside with a couple of his toys outside the tavern as they go by.
Mhm.
And this being an insightful child, because you know how children are, like they can tell. He comes running up
Oh,
to Midas. Tell when emotions
okay.
are happening,
Mhm.
especially gaining wisdom in his druidic arts. Thank you, Orion. Sinbul comes running up with one of the like more plush toys that he has, and I do think it is a little bunny, and like tugs on Midas and goes, Midas, Midas,
Hi, Symbol. Oh,
for you
thank
to
you.
hug.
Oh, yes, I'll be needing this. Thank you very much.
Sinbul kind of just smiles at you and goes running back. So you now have a little bunny stuffed animal. Did I kill the Denny? Did I just murder the Denny on accident?
A little bit. This is now the Symbol Bunny.
The Symbol Bunny.
Yeah.
The Sinbul bunny.
So, you all, the group of you, carries the statues to the outskirts of town, to Midas's, family house. They're brought inside.
And Midas
And
does help try to direct them to, like, this is the
Mhm.
bedroom. Just, like, making sure everyone's allowed to come in and whatnot. No one needs to wait outside. None of that.
Yep, they carefully move the statues through the doorway throughout the house and place them
Mhm.
on the master bed. Orion, you take notice that this is a huge bed. Huge
Huge
bed.
bed.
Huge bitch.
Is Orion looking around? Do you
Yeah.
think? Or okay,
Oh,
I'll
for
send
sure. Like
you
as they're
this
going,
bit
like
of
he's just
art.
like he's being nosy.
Yeah, here, have some art that's on the wall.
Jimmy.
It's loading. There you go.
Baby children.
Aww.
Yeah. Little baby Midas.
Oh, so cute.
Alright, so the people from the church, gently place them down and step back.
Thank you so much.
Of course. And if there's anything else you need, you can just tell us. We can send someone to check up on the house
Mhm.
every week or two.
Yeah, that should work fine. Thank you.
We might need a spare key.
Oh, of course. Midas will find whatever like hidden key the family kept, just in case anyone got locked out, type thing.
Under the plant pot.
Under the plant pot type key. I might have kept it like in a gutter or something somewhere. You have to get like a little step ladder, get up there, reach, grab key, hand off.
Alright, so Baskara now has a key to your house.
Yep.
Uh, with that, they'll give their goodbyes. And head off. So it's just the three of you here now.
Yep. Okay. So I think Midas will gesture to these two bodies and say, so these are some of my parents. This one's Zacy's. This one's Caius. Zacy's has looks a fair bit like Midas. In like hair texture, horn shape, um, a lot of face shape type stuff too. Looks very similar to Midas.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Caius has a lot of smooth and sharp features.
Mhm.
And I mean, y'all have the pictures, so you can kind of like get the vibe of what these two people look like. As they're laying here. God, do you wanna like give any flavor on what kind of facial expressions they're wearing in their petrified state?
Uh, hmm. Uh, let's see. Let me roll. Let me roll a D100 here. We're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna roll a D100. See where that gets us. So Caius looks pretty calm. It's a very neutral expression. Maybe like, a smile or so. Uh, Zacy's appears with a confused expression.
So sorry, I'm just hoping right now.
You're lucky I didn't roll above a 66.
What would that have been, God?
Don't worry
Sadder
about
from
it.
there? Okay.
I'm gonna
Bet it-
worry about it.
I bet it would have just been sadder. At least it's relatively peaceful, Jesus Christ. Uh, uh, but yeah, Midas introduces, these are my parents, some of my parents, and a little over 5 years ago now, something happened and left them in this state. They're not dead. They're just like
Petrified.
this right now.
Petrified.
Hmm.
Is my foot falling asleep?
Yeah, pretty sure. So I figured for the sake of research, it'd probably be good for you to investigate as needs be. In case there's more, I suppose. Just Midas reaches over and gives you guidance.
Your trust is appreciated, Midas.
Mhm.
And he will
Midas is
sort
so
of
glued to
look.
Brylor's side right now, by the way.
Orion will start his little detective shenanigans and try and figure out what's up.
All right. Uh, in what way are you doing that first?
First, probably just giving like a once over for like any damage, any clues, like what they might have been doing when it happened. The second thing, once that is determined, is then figuring out what could have caused it based on like more or less, are there visible layers to it, like it happened progressively, like little bit by little bit, or was it like an instantaneous effect?
Okay. Uh, well, first up, just a general description of it. They're both standing.
Mm-hmm.
Caius is in a very neutral position.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, just hands sort of together in front of their torso.
Mm-hmm.
Feet not really together, but not apart either.
Mm-hmm.
Zacy's, uh, appears to have like turned to their side a little bit, as though they were looking at something not quite in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Neither of them are damaged in any way. Like
Mm-hmm.
the all the folds in their clothing are preserved. The skin is basically flawless on both of them. There's no cracks, no chips.
Mm-hmm.
In both cases, perfect petrification.
Okay. And then I guess just trying to figure out what could have caused it.
Okay. Was the layers question a part of the first one or this one?
This one, basically, the layers
Figuring out if it
that
happened
would
slowly or
appear
quickly.
exactly, and that would help determine whether it was like somebody cast a spell or whether it was like a creature effect. I can roll a little something if I need to.
Yes.
What would you like me to roll, God?
Like you to roll investigation first.
Okay.
And you do have guidance.
Yes, can't forget the D4 for guidance. Guidance. Ooh, tasty. Okay. I have a -1 to that, so thanks for the guidance.
Yes.
Where is 22? So 21 total.
21 total.
21 total.
Just from looking at their poses, it doesn't appear like one part had any time to move compared to any other. It seems to be like nearly instant.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So then for what he knows of like petrification and shit, what rings any sort of bell for him?
Hmm.
More guidance.
Uh, you could roll. You could roll nature to run through just your list of creatures that you know of that can petrify people, or you could roll
Okay,
arcana to do the same for spells.
cool. I will do first nature for critters.
Midas could just continually be guidancing you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nature is a
It's the guidance
22.
butt, Paps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not on the
Nature
butt,
is a
not in this
22.
situation.
So nature 22, arcana 19.
Okay. Uh, so, first up, the creatures. Uh, you don't believe it's a cockatrice because
Mm-hmm.
those petrify via stun, and there's no sign of injury or anything,
Mm-hmm.
as would have come from one. Gorgons have a petrifying breath, but
again, doesn't have like the like, oh shit, we're in combat kind of terrified.
Yeah. Which would lead to the theory that if it was a creature, it was something with a petrifying gaze. Which
Something
leaves
that was like an instant or like instantaneous or almost instantaneous, so that it wouldn't be noticed.
yes, which leaves basilisks, medusas, and beholders.
Delicious.
Hmm.
What in the fresh fuck would a beholder be doing up here?
That's a good
Great
question.
question.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, beholders are incredibly isolationist. They live down in the Underdark, and even then,
There's
yeah,
some shit, the moles getting run out of the Underdark for some reason. Something's going on down there if it's a beholder.
yeah, Orion, you do know that, like, even down in the Underdark, beholders typically stick to their lairs, and they really don't leave it except for like very special circumstances.
Like very, very specific ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, let me get out the monster manual for a second.
Yeah,
So I can
understandable.
be a bit more accurate.
I love when God has to be accurate.
Hags, helmed horrors, hobgoblins, lycanthropes, Medusa. Here we go. Yeah, Medusas are also, isolationists. They tend to live in like quiet exile. They don't really go seeking people out.
That's more of a like you stumbled upon it rather than it came to you.
Yes, exactly. They tend to live secluded in their lairs,
Yeah.
which are on the surface, but
But not usually that close to any sort of like people populace
exactly.
to be a problem like that.
And then there is the basilisk, and by extension, the Dracolisk.
What now?
Dracolisk.
As compared to Draco Lich.
The
I love
fucking
Apollo
what?
also being like, what? Because we've got the fucking sun rays coming in of Apollo, like, hello?
Yeah, no kidding.
So Dracolisks are dragon basilisk hybrids that you learned about very briefly in, at the academy, although not too extensively because they are incredibly rarely seen.
Okay.
Did Midas' family also get dragons? Like, how many people's families have been affected by dragons now? Jesus Christ. Right?
It's a lot of nickels.
But yeah, like, even during like the first war with Sukari, there weren't any Dracolisks spotted by like anyone anywhere. So
I wouldn't rely on that, given that we know that there's people who can specifically control, like, dragon-type adjacent things. And what if there is a Dracolisk that they sicked on my parents? Jesus Christ. And why mine? Why? Why'd they stop at these two?
You don't
Uh,
know that they stopped at these
I
two.
don't know this. I don't know this. I also don't know what Oriion's actively shared with White.
Right now, he's just going through the brains, going through the brain cells.
Then basilisks thrive in arid, temperate, or tropical environments. So Galcia is like temperate to tropical.
Mm-hmm.
They lair in caves or other sheltered sites. Most often, basilisks are encountered underground.
Mm-hmm.
Although they can be domesticated and trained.
Yes, I know. I remember.
You remember?
I remember.
Ah, now I remember.
Yeah. It was your
Oh,
campaign,
fuck.
dumbass. It was your campaign, asshole. Anyways, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of when I sold my soul to later receive a child.
This one does.
As one does. Normal things.
Super normal, actually.
Super mega normal.
So incredibly normal.
Question for God. Looking
Huge.
at the map,
Yes.
is Midas's family home closer to the path between Rovinello and Ausano, or is it closer to like towards the rivers when it comes to like being on the outskirts? Like, I'm wondering if there's a chance that it was like this house got attacked in this manner on that path route. Or if it was just closer to the river, it could potentially have gotten attacked. Or like if the location is at all like indicative
Relevant?
of yeah.
I'd say the house is southwest a little bit. So not exactly on the river.
Okay. But also not on that main path or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it might be nothing on that front.
It's kind of out there. It's not really close to anything.
Yeah. Which would imply it's not like an accidental, we were on the way to do something else, but also let's hit up this house on the way type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Targeting.
Yeah.
Delicious.
That'll get you disqualified from the football game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Orion, you also
To this
know that the
basilisk.
gullet of the basilisk produces an oil that undoes its own petrification,
Mm-hmm.
although it's not very effective against other sources.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
But
Good
yeah,
to know.
unless like domesticated, basilisks are it's the right area, but they're also sub mostly subterranean. They don't really.
Yeah, they're not usually up on the surface unless it's a pet.
Yeah. And then there are and then for spells,
There is one that's just like straight up petrify, isn't there?
Pretty much.
So in 5th edition there's 2 spells that could possibly cause petrification. Uh let me pull up one. There's meld into stone, which basically just kind of gives you like Earth Glide
Mm-hmm.
for 8 hours, and if you don't exit soon enough, then uh then you could be
Then you
Then
can
petrified.
you're
get
in there
stuck in
forever.
the stone.
But considering they're not in there, meld into stone is not an option. The other option is just straight up flesh to stone.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Excluding like a wish spell that's like, oh, I wish this bitch was like stone or something like that.
Yeah, excluding wish, but you could also just cast wish to cast flesh to stone.
Yeah.
You attempt to turn one creature that you can see within range into stone. If the target's body is made of flesh, the creature. Okay, so just like fuck golems and plants, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
specifically the fleshy stuff.
Flesh.
That is why it is called flesh to stone.
What if there
Although,
was like a sentient walking banana guy? Because there's like the flesh of a fruit, right? Could
Mm-hmm.
the sentient walking banana guy make the argument that I am flesh? Because I have the flesh of fruit.
Denny, is this how you're coping?
Yeah, there's so
although,
much that could have happened here.
uh, Orion, it's not a spell that you can cast, but you still know enough about flesh to stone that to know that it's not instant.
Mm-hmm. It's like a progressive, and
Yeah.
based on like the layers or lack of layers being seen in the stone, it's safer to say that it's probably more of an instantaneous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you can kind of it's you can kind of narrow things down, but it's tricky. There's nothing you can think of that would cause petrification without being, atypical itself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. So nothing like interesting.
It's a mystery.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Okay, Minecraft villager.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Huh?
We are coping. We are coping. We are coping.
We are coping. It's very interesting.
Huh.
Orion's just looking them all over, going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Minus piping in with how's it going, Orion? Do you need more guidance?
Certainly a puzzling situation, that's for sure.
Yep.
Mm.
Midas, just checking. You don't have any facial piercings, do you?
Midas just has the ears pierced. Nothing on the
Thanks.
face.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, because I'm trying, yeah, so we have to do this in there. Sorry, how much did we say, as I know at some point we were discussing the price of great restoration potions, how much did we say those were? How much did we say those?
It was so
10,000.
ridiculously expensive.
Right.
Was it 10,000 or 100,000? I can't
I
remember.
think it was 100.
Whatever it was
It was a
metric.
lot.
It was a lot more than we had
Yeah,
that.
whatever it was too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could not afford it.
But it
We
was
never
also
thoroughly
that
gotten
much because it
some.
was all three, like all of the possible effects for the spell. It was the spell condensed into a potion and the full capacity of the spell.
Yeah, I double checked it. 3 small potions of greater restoration, 100,000 gold each.
Yeah.
Which is why we're figuring out how to make.
Yeah, we wanted to make our own.
Mhm.
Doing ourselves.
Yeah, 100,000 is like a legendary magic item, and a typical like.
And there's
And that
also 2 people who are petrified. So we need 2 more.
With them.
yeah, a fifth level spell into a potion is like a legendary magic item because a first level spell into a potion is like uncommon
My baby girl.
or rare. So
Yeah, like it's
Danny, would you like a dog?
I'm good in any case.
I was just using
Would you like a
When I
well,
get to level 9. When I get to level 9, I'll be able to get this spell. God dang it.
Yes. I guess. Give me your face. Give me your face. There you are. Beef.
hello, sweet girl.
Little baby.
Orion will probably once he's looked them over really well, then he will share
Dog
with
amazing.
Midas what he's come up with. In like narrowing down the options of what it could be versus what it couldn't be,
Let's
and any theories he might have on what's going on.
We're not ruling out Dracula, so it'll just be very unlikely.
Yeah.
Midas just having to like support themselves with Brylor's shoulder.
Oh.
Like a head there.
interrupting slightly to say that this is the second time we've talked about with that the second time that Breton has come up this evening because I just heard comments about it from the dead. If I had a nickel for every time that language came up today, I would have 2 nickels.
Which isn't
Which
a
isn't
lot.
a lot.
It's
It's
weird
weird
it's
that it
happened.
happened twice.
I think after Midas spends a couple moments contemplating all this information, we'll chip in with I can't imagine that my parents would have had enemies this sinister, this powerful. But
One could hope.
something. Not with like the connections to do this, I'm sure.
Then one could hope.
I'm unnerved by the possibility that there might be draconic components
As
to
you
this
should.
situation.
That seems to happen a lot with us recently.
So, God, I have a question.
Yes.
Good old
Bless you.
locate object.
Yeah.
I assume that cannot reach into a bag of holding.
No, a bag of holding is an extra dimensional space. It doesn't technically exist on the material plane while it's in there.
I think Midas is just gonna go ahead and throw this one out here just in case it actually does anything. And is gonna use locate object to just try to sense if there is one of those dragon masks within 1,000 feet.
Okay. You cast the spell,
Mm-hmm.
And the only dragon mask within 1,000 feet is the one Brylor has.
Yep. Okay.
So his so his pouch lights up, but nothing
Yeah.
else within 1,000 feet.
That's reassuring, at least.
It's an
I
active
think
watching
Midas will
activity. Yes.
explain that they did use locate object, and that I was trying to see if there was. I mean, this was something that happened 5 years ago, but just to see if there is any instances of those dragon masks in the area. But there are limitations to the spell. If it's properly blocked in some manner, it could be hidden from my sense.
Mhm. Mhm.
I guess I have the. I figure Midas would have found this out pretty soon after this had all gone down initially 5 years ago. But is there anything that doesn't like match up about Midas's parents? Like any like items that they're wearing. I'm curious if there is like a cursed item in place at all, if that's any kind of component possibility.
No, they aren't wearing anything now that you haven't seen them wear before.
Okay. Because I have removed curse just ready, just in case. Like maybe that's the fix all. But it's not greater restoration. And if it's not an item, and if it is petrification, it shouldn't be a curse situation.
Orion will offer to try and cast Dispel Magic on one of them to see if that does anything. Ruling out that it's maybe probably not a spell, and he's willing to see if it does anything to help.
I don't see why not. I do think we can certainly try that. I think might as well also go ahead and try to use remove curse on one of them. In this case, probably on Cece's with the surprised face.
And Orion will cast Dispel Magic on the other ones.
All right. So both of you cast your
And
spells.
they both wake up.
It's like, oh, what is Midas gonna do now? They have their parents back.
You both cast your spells, but you don't notice any change in. Uh, hmm. Actually, Orion, would this be the case for you? I don't.
You're saying suspicious things.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
think.
for Dispel Magic
Spell magic.
is choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting. On a successful check, the spell ends. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Right.
If that helps determine anything.
Is that. Hmm. No, I don't. I don't think dispel magic does anything. I don't think
Okay.
there's anything else you have to do in relation to that.
Cool.
So both of you cast your spells, but notice no change in your subjects.
Alright.
Well, we tried.
We tried. And we'll keep trying.
Midas, if you don't mind me asking, there are two figures here, and I noticed the third in the picture you showed us.
Yeah, So that's my third parent. I have the three of them. That one is uh that one's Papa Comfy, and he is currently out trying to help in his own way, I believe. Uh, a little after this happened, and we kept running into dead ends. He went on ahead, left a note, and I did my thing with the church and went from there. And then now I'm here.
Hmm. So, I'll say, Brylar will pull Midas into a hug.
Yeah, I just squeezes tight.
Hey, Brylor,
Yep,
can you roll me history or arcana, whichever is higher for you?
gotcha. Okay, Arcana's
I'm
plus
afraid.
6, so 19.
You're an artificer. Don't you have identify?
I do, yes.
You've been sitting on identify this entire time, my guy.
What?
I
He
wanted.
could use identify
Oh
on the
yes,
investigation.
okay. Actually, yes. I'm sorry.
I've been waiting for you
Okay,
to.
good thing I think that's for objects, not for creatures, though. So
They
You
are
can-
I mean, at
currently
this point, they are
objects.
solid
They
stone. They
are,
count as
they
okay,
are
objects.
that's fine.
Soulstone.
It also
Okay,
It also just works on creatures too.
okay, okay. Yeah, try it. Let's try that.
Brylor, you got any ideas?
It's- let's see. Does it matter which one I try this on?
They're the same as far as you can tell.
Just
Cool.
guidance. Just sees you reaching without explaining, just goes guidance, just in case.
Just yeah, touch and casting identify.
You cast identify, and I'm gonna say that these are still creatures.
Hmm.
So
That's reassuring.
so you learn of. Here, let me check the wording again.
Okay, so if you can set touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn which ongoing spells, if any, are currently affecting it. So if there are no spells in that, then I know there's no spells.
You learn what spells,
Yes.
and so as you touch one of them while casting identify, through your head, uh, the words I hilge aun anklach.
Bless you.
I have to gay only claw.
So this is what you practice for, Stinky.
Denny, do you want the spelling?
This
There
is
you
crazy. I wouldn't have gotten that.
I told you I
Okay.
had to study for like half an hour.
Automatically on clock. Okay.
What you get?
Hmm.
I'll give you inspiration if you try and pronounce it the way I did.
Automatically on clock. No, that's not close. That's not even close.
You can
An attempt.
You tried.
I tried.
you still get inspiration, buddy. Uh,
Is this Gaelic or is this
Scots
Yes,
Gaelic,
it's
yes.
okay?
Yeah.
Galig.
Uh, but
But
yeah,
yes.
Orion, he says that. I Hilge on on Klach.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this that? Wait, Brylar says this, or this is words in his brain?
Well, he also said it
He's
out loud.
repeating it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
repeating it. And Orion, that's Druidic.
So what does it mean, God?
It means cast in stone.
Tristan.
So would that then lead towards it being flesh to stone somehow?
It's not flesh to
Cast in
stone.
stone. Yeah, because we didn't cast in stone.
Cast a stone.
It is the name of a spell.
Cast in stone as a spell.
It is the name of a spell in Druidic.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a druid spell.
It's a
If you
high
would like
level
to
spell.
figure out if you know anything about cast in stone, then you can roll Arcana, Orion.
I would love to.
Guidance. Just like Midas sees like the wire, the like two brain cells spark something, and Orion's face is like, cool, guidance.
Your guidance is what prevents this from being less than a 20, so it's a natural 20. But I have a -1 to intelligence. So guidance canceled that out.
All right. So with your 20, Orion, this is an ancient druid spell that dates back to around the time of the Great Burning.
Uh-huh.
It is old.
He's
So whoever
like,
casts this thing is either very old or very learned in ancient magic.
this is... That's an old-ass spell. That's from long before my time. That's like from a long time ago. Holy shit. And he's just like trying to process exactly how long ago that was, because like he knows how long it was, like trying to put into words exactly how long ago that was for the folks in the party that don't know the Feywild lore, because they've never been there.
I
It's
have an
like,
example that you can pass on if you want.
sure.
It is a spell from before or shortly after elves entered the material plane.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Orion will like, all right, so for context for how fucking long ago that was, approximately in your timeline, whenever the elves came to the material plane, like first came out of the taking my glasses with me, Jesus Christ. From whenever elves first came out of the Feywild and started inhabiting the material plane, like full time. That long ago.
I think Midas is just kind of just like, why? And like it says,
I have a question for God.
why would such
Why?
old why would such old magic be used against my parents? For what purpose? For what ends?
Had more answers for you, you know.
Sometimes these things just happen to those close to us, and you can't explain why. It just does.
Is Brylar
Orion.
speaking from experience here?
Orion, other details you know about the spell. It is a 9th level spell exclusive to druids.
That's interesting.
Somehow your parents managed to piss off a druid. What they did, I have no fucking clue. Or perhaps they were just in the past. Either way, that's really fucking unfortunate.
Does any of this ring a bell for Midas? is there any bell being rung of like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have peed on that tree? Like, I don't know. What do we do?
Midas, roll history.
Oh, don't do this to me. You know I don't roll good.
Guidance yourself.
Hold
Can
on.
I guidance myself, God?
I think technically you can because it's a touch range spell.
Yeah,
You
so
just
can
go pap.
I am a willing creature.
You are a willing
pap.
creature.
Natty one.
Oh no!
I don't think
Oh,
that's
no.
gonna help with that.
Yeah, no,
Because
you
it's a -1 with my modifier. I don't think I need to roll guidance on this. I think it's trash and garbage. I get nothing.
yeah, Midas, you can't think of anything. It's just coming up blank.
Is it because they're just tieflings? Is it a tiefling thing? We've had trouble about that in the past.
I mean, most druids are fine with that. Like, parts of nature and all that shit. That's weird.
I mean, a druid in Galcia, though, they might have faith and might have some opinions about tieflings for that.
One would hope not.
All right, but
That's
I guess that
unfortunately inevitable.
I guess that rules out such things as like the basilisk and whatnot. Unless it's an especially old and competent basilisk.
Probably not.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you like the spell description?
All
All right. Anyone meeting your gaze is permanently turned into a mindless, inert statue. At parentheses, as flesh to stone. You may free the victim of your own cast in stone at any time by speaking a command word you established during the casting.
It could just be undone with a word.
Interesting.
There's actually no caveat for greater res or for wish in this spell.
Wait,
Nope.
hold on, what? As in, like, the implication being that this spell cannot be
Only the
restored with
caster
greater
can do
the
restoration.
caster can, so we
only
can't
the
kill the
caster can
caster.
undo the spell.
So we can't.
So it looks like
We can't kill the
we've got
caster
the-
immediately.
No.
So it looks like we've got the druid to go appease.
Granted, when I said it was an old spell, I meant it. This is from 3rd edition.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
I figured that
So
out.
it predates Wish and Greater Restoration,
Yes.
which is why it doesn't have the caveats for those.
Mhm.
So it doesn't have those caveats, but it's also possible they do work. I won't say for or against at this moment.
Mhm. Of course you don't.
Whatever the narrative needs, I suppose.
It might work, it might not work. Who knows?
That's
I
nice.
don't.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I like Denny over here having all these emotions, and then just Briar is used to my bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why? Why Midas' parents? Why'd they get targeted by this old druid? Old as balls druid. What in the hell did they do?
Would you like to know?
Midas and Goofy are
Apparently.
just out for the day, come back home, something terrible happened.
Well,
Like,
that's
what?
it's like,
What?
I'm sure Orion. It's like I'm sure Orion knows some older elves, but not unlike anyone that old. So it's no, this is I got to go way.
The Great Burning occurred in the year 2020, because of course it did.
Of course it did.
The current year
Of course it fucking did.
the current year is 14,892.
Yeah.
It's been 12,000 years since since this spell. Since this spell was first invented.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys glad we did the back-to-back sessions?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Ah! I'm just
Okay,
sitting
well,
here
Baby,
having
baby
emotions
bear.
and drawing Midas. It's fine.
cast this.
Aw.
So our options are: one, attempt to make Andor by great restoration, and that may or may not work. Two, find hilariously old, ancient, and most likely not unwilling druid to come back here and undo this.
I don't think that they need to come back here, though. They just need to say the special word.
Fair.
So it has to be a word that's not commonly used.
I guess we're. Okay, we're not really sure
I
this
just
is
realized why you named
was-
Midas Midas.
You're actually wrong.
Josh
Because
also
the
realizes.
petrification
But it
came
vibes
later.
though.
vibes though, yeah.
Okay,
Vibes
but
fair,
it vibes
yes.
though.
Well, there's a lot that's up with Midas's name that I think a lot of people put weight into that was not intentional. Obviously, I know about the story about King Midas, but it's a separate thing.
Okay. I mean,
The
also
fact
this
that
was
the parents are stone is actually more a coincidence, and that's probably Justin's fault from there.
Hey.
Most things
Yeah,
are
I
just
just said that something bad happened to these two people. You're the one who decided that the bad thing was petrification.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it is my fault, I guess.
yeah.
I'll say we're not really sure. We're not really sure that this is actually a malicious thing, or more the I'm a trickster and I want to screw people over thing. So I want to screw people.
Well,
Okay, Arkin.
the story that Brylar got about Midas's name is that Midas took their name from someone else and just attached cool to the front of it. So there's some other person walking around out there named Midas who might have more thematic significance with the name Midas. I don't know.
They just wear really cool gold gloves all day, and nothing else.
Midas can make themselves look like they're wearing cool gold gloves if they wanted to. But Midas doesn't, because Midas is the cool one.
We love Midas very dearly.
We do.
Midas is a wonderful creature.
I think I can just drop that one drawing that's in the house into the group, the art gallery thing. I don't see why not at this point. We'll
Right.
Yeah.
through the party
Briar, do you
members.
still have Minecraft open on your computer?
Maybe.
Like Anya would not have seen this, but it's canonical. It's a thing that was
But Mars
drawn.
gets to.
I may or may not be playing Minecraft.
Yeah, Mars can see it. Anya doesn't get to see it.
Oh,
It's been open for almost 8 hours.
Shut up.
that's adorable.
Ain't it? So very little has changed in
That's
Midas's art
so
style.
cute.
They found the one and they stuck with it.
And I love that for Midas.
Right?
Yeah.
I need a bigger eraser. There we go.
Midas deserves everything that's good in the world.
Yes,
Well.
correct.
I need to get back into the zone. We got off topic. But I have no idea how Midas is struggling right now, y'all.
It's okay.
So bewildered. Because like at first it was like this is terrible, this is horrible, maybe we'll find out what creature did this, and it's just a matter of hunting down that creature to find antidote situations. No! It
Nope.
was some guy! Someone specifically did this.
Some
What
stupid
do you do
fucking
with that
archdruid.
information? What do you do with this information? Why? I think at one moment Midas like muttering under their breath, it's not even a good prank. It's not even a good prank. Why would you do this? Just
Oh,
tearing
they're
apart
losing
a
it.
family. Like the main church here is specifically to anger on God of love, and you'd split up a family like that.
Midas
Time to
gets
like
head pet.
the coping.
We'll figure it out
Yeah,
one way or another.
I'll need to send a message to my remaining parent to watch out for some old archmage druid. Not make them angry, I guess. Or no, don't interact. Just let us know, maybe, I guess, somehow. Because I like, okay. And like, Midas is like talking this out because they're just coping. It's like in the situation that Comfy finds whoever did this and tries to engage in conversation to get the key term out of it, that could also end up bad. So this might be a situation of don't interact. Because like I don't want to lose another parent in this way.
I can't
Completely
imagine why
reasonable.
not.
Why would this happen? Why would someone do this?
Revenge? For something?
We're just a happy little family. We went to church. We went to church every week. Mostly it was Zayce's and I. But Caius went every once in a while. Comfy was in the quilting circle sometimes.
Poor Midas. Poor Midas.
Well, I'm glad you both are here with me right now, and that we did this, because now we know more. Knowledge is power, I suppose.
Aye.
hmm
That's it is.
I guess we answered a few questions and just have a few
Certainly
more there.
gained more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh, well, despite the weird circumstances, I hope you enjoyed meeting my parents. I'm sorry they were not able to talk much.
I'm sure
Uh,
they're lovely.
it'd be
They
real nice
raised you, I'm
to,
sure they're lovely.
yeah, they're wonderful. It'd be nice to introduce them to you when they're able to talk and share
Under
fun
better
stories.
under better circumstance, I'm sure we'll meet.
Yeah. Uh,
And there will be those better circumstances.
yes, there will
There will
be.
be. Should probably fill Anya in so she also can keep an eye out for
Mm,
shit while we're on the road.
If I notice any shifty druid figures following us around, that
yeah,
might be a good sign.
yeah,
She would be one of the first to notice.
yes. We should do that stuff. Okay. Well, I know.
Yes. I'm trying to. Did Midas tell? Does Midas? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That was earlier. Disregard.
Okay.
As I say, now we have two things. Yeah, now we have two things to look out for. Both the both the Sphinx and a random druid with the Sphinx.
Uh-huh. What the hell is the Sphinx thing? And I mean, that was a prophecy that Symbol shared with the group, so like, we all know that theoretically there's gonna be a Sphinx that shows up. I don't know if it's an Archmage Druid Sphinx who's real old, who maybe did this to Midas' parents for some reason. Just drop by.
Pet.
But yeah, I think Midas will just say to help move us along. Well, I think Mr. Nerd was saying that there's going to be dinner at 6, so go back to the tavern.
All right.
I'm so glad we got this in before the break.
Me too.
How are
Jesus
you?
Christ.
How are you doing, Denny?
I'm pterodactyl noises is what's happening.
They're only sort of coming through, which is delightful.
I also like how this. Thank you. I like that was Josh. I also like though
I
how this
had a
is an
feeling.
opportunity for the party to unlock some of the Midas mystery, but not the part of the Midas mystery that most people were anticipating. So
I love it.
because I don't know if y'all had any idea that there were issues in Midas's family.
I mean, you're an adventurer. That's kind of a given.
Sure.
Okay. Raise your hand in this party if you don't have issues with your family.
Exactly, right? Wasn't Midas so well put together and relatively normal and was just a member of the church who got sent in to help with the dragon adventuring folk? Seemingly having no direct connection to any of the dragon related stuff happening?
I mean,
just
Asta can
there.
raise her hand. She's doing good.
Somewhere
Yeah, Asta.
way off in that tavern, for whatever reason, Asta feels her hand raised for no reason.
Oh, that's cool.
Aww!
Nice.
Oh, it's Midas.
Is Midas.
Oh, it's Midas. Oh, heck yeah. Lovely. Very, very good.
I am glad you like.
I like a lot. I got some Midas fan art. Hee hee.
Yes, you have been gifted a Midas.
Yes. Jesus Christ. I think for whatever the trip back is, Rice is very much just glued to Brylor's side.
Mm-hmm.
Did the bunny help?
Oh yeah, just like one hand Bunny, other hand Brylor's shoulder.
Head pat.
Thank you.
So you guys leave.
5 years. 5 years. I didn't know anything. 5 years.
You guys leave the family home. You lock the door on your way out.
As is polite.
As is polite.
And
God,
head...
could you imagine if we got back in a few weeks and the bodies had been stolen?
Yeah, I worried about that kind of thing. I had, in fact, specifically set things up so a lot of bad things could have happened in Midas's absence. And now we have it set up that still bad things could happen. I don't know. It's still, the bullets are still in that revolver. It just so happens that God decided to shoot a blank in my face first. So, like, oh.
Also, guys, based on the spell wording, these are statues. These are not like magical statues, so they can still break.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
They're breakable.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
worried that they were going to be broken or something, or had been like yeeted somewhere down the river. I don't know. Much bad could still happen.
I wanted you to learn. I wanted you to see. I wanted you to watch.
Uh-huh.
I wanted you to know it was me.
Yeah. Midas is. Oh.
So the three of you make it back to the tavern. You walk in, and anyone there sees that Midas is
Midas is
just
not gonna
out of
die.
it.
It's like clutching that buddy like a death grip on Brandon's shoulder. Just wandering over to the party at the table or wherever they are.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only party left is Zanya and Asta and Slim and Evie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And Teovila and Dahlia and Sinbul.
Yeah, the NPC couch plus Anya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Inkagu.
someone remind me, because my brain like dropped the information, who it was that was recommended be informed about looking for an archdruid type thing?
Anya.
Inform Anya. Okay.
Since she wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I'm just gonna eventually lift their gaze to look at Anya.
Anya is looking at you with much concern.
Hey Anya, can I talk with you?
Yeah, of course, Midas. What's going on? What's wrong? I see Symbol told me he gave you his money.
It's been very helpful. Symbol's fantastic. A very, very kind-hearted young boy. He'll grow up very good. Um, uh, if we could just talk over here. And Midas does not let go of Brylar. Brylar, you're coming with it.
The emotional support driver.
You're in this, buddy.
Okay, I'm for this to go for it.
Okay, yeah, so uh we now need to watch out for a very, very, very old druid who is very, very powerful, with some real old magic. Uh,
Monstrously old magic, I might add.
Old as
uh-huh.
balls.
Oh, great! More than
I love that
10,000-year-old
Orion has just
magic.
appeared.
Old as balls.
Right? That's certainly a time frame.
Yeah.
God, just out of curiosity, does that ring a bell for Anya, like in her studies or anything?
I only got like half of that.
You went robot, my friend.
It
Okay,
just yelled at me that I've used 80% of my high speed hotspot data, so I'm not shocked.
Mhm.
So next question. So God,
Mm-hmm.
would that ring a bell for Anya at all? Like anything in her studies, like any knowledge of history that she has?
Roll
Like this
history.
sounds like the kind of thing. Yeah, this sounds like the kind of thing that she might have like learned at the monastery or some shit about like old and ancient. Okay, intelligence history. 13?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Okay, worth a shot. Well, I don't know anything about someone like that off the top of my head, but I can certainly keep an eye out and add it to
Yeah.
my research as I'm looking.
And we're gonna want to be careful about him. Whoever this person is. Uh, so a little, a little over 5 years ago, this is I think I remember when I mentioned that I joined the church in the way that I did because of something bad that happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, so a little over 5 years ago, two of my parents were turned into stone, and with Orion and Bryler's help, we have identified that it was probably, and most certainly likely, that it was indeed this very old druid. Um,
Part of
we
the druidic magic.
and part of the spell that we think may be affecting them would require them to speak some sort of key term, so we can't even just kill the person outright. And I have no idea why they picked my family to do this to. But we should watch out because they're incredibly powerful and might just do this kind of thing for no discernible reason.
Anya listens to all of this and just pulls Midas into another mom hug TM.
Oh yeah, Midas cries. I'm not gonna roll about that.
Anya
Midas
will
is
like
having a
kind of
bad
like
day.
Anya will kind of pull Midas over to like a sitting spot so that they can sit and be like at approximately the same height level.
Mhm.
Because Midas is kind of short in
Midas is
comparison
kind
to
of short.
Anya.
Yeah.
And Amy just hug tight, hold, get help.
Yeah, you
Just
started to
You're
die at
at
going
the end
the
robot
again.
again, my friend.
end.
Your internet, yeah, it's struggling. You might just need to switch over to your normal wireless. But I am hearing the part talking about the hug happening.
It's not worth.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
roboting. You're roboting.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. Oh no. We cannot hear you at all.
Oh well, you're moving
You
again.
couldn't hear me because yes, because I just switched internets. You couldn't hear me
Okay.
because I wasn't talking.
Okay.
I'm just very irritated at
I understand,
both,
yeah.
like the fact that neither internet is functioning.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the Anya will just hug you until you are, cried out, just get held.
Yeah. Ryler gets pulled in.
And Brylar's okay with us in this scenario.
Orion's
I
over
think like
here
in
fourth wheeling.
Yeah, I think in the mid like the crying and whatnot, Midas just a mess, but also going like, and I love you guys so much, and I don't want this to happen to you guys, so we gotta be careful. And like I thank you guys for like coming with me so far in all of this, and it's been fantastic, and y'all are wonderful. And I don't know why this would happen to two good people like this and split up a family, and you guys are so important. Like that kind of talk.
Aw, poor Midas.
Midas is having a time.
Midas is having a time. This is brought to you by Midas having a time.
This is Midas having the most time ever.
I still like how the voice call though was still titled Breeding King Furby.
As it should be.
I love it.
Delightful.
Justin just got fucking bonked with remembering that.
It's incredibly fitting. Yeah. Eventually, Midas will pull himself back together. And then we can go eat dinner. Be sad. I think Midas will have some nighttime pre-bed plans, but aside from that, I don't have anything specific in mind.
Yeah, you guys are able to eat dinner. Probably like some kind of meat pie.
Ooh.
Ooh, tasty.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And you're able to have a comparatively chill evening.
Sweet.
Yep.
I think Sinbul specifically sits next to Midas at dinner
Oh.
and does a little druid craft of a little flower for it.
I'll take that
So,
flower.
let's see. During these meat pies happen to be piping hot. Happen to be piping.
But it's not Piccolo player.
I would be concerned if the meat pies were served cold.
I am genuinely so glad that Josh Groban was not there that day. That understudy was so good.
That was actually a lot of fun.
I just got like the memories in my Snapchat of it. Context for the rest of y'all. Recently, it was the 2-year anniversary of Josh and me seeing Sweeney Todd on Broadway.
Ah.
I really hope the meat pies aren't priest. There's too many priests here that we know.
That's even more reason that it could be a priest.
Priest. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Thanks, Josh. So innocent. Uh-huh.
All right. I don't think the NPCs are doing anything tonight. Uh, Midas, you said you had plans?
Mhm. So, in the evening, once everyone has gone to their respective rooms, Midas is gonna sit at the foot of their bed and holding that flower from Symbol and the bunny. They're just gonna cast a spell here because everyone knows these two folks definitely know about Comfy, so like, don't need to be shy about it.
Hmm.
It's gonna cast Sending. Uh, Hi, Comfy. We found out that a very powerful druid caused it. Please be careful. Don't talk to them, okay? Stay safe. I love you.
All right.
Mhm.
And the response. Hello, Midas. I will. I know. Don't worry. I will. You and your friends make sure to stay safe as well. I love you too.
You just see Mike's like on this bed. He know? Oh, no. Okay, so Midas is gonna set up their altar to go talk to God for a second. Like, and Midas does not care if the other two people in the room are watching or what have you. They're gonna go to this altar and do this. Get down before it. Fingers interlaced, head bowed. Gonna do this nice and proper. And go on to more or less say, Aaron, this isn't like a usual time, but I'd greatly appreciate it if you could look out for my beloved father, Comfy. I think he's in a very dangerous situation. A lot of troubling information was given to me today, but there is hope. I'm feeling a little lost. I guess I got to see a bit of the cruelest parts of life today. But I mean, I've seen some disturbing stuff already. Let my love be protective over the ones I care about. And if you have any guidance for my path, I'm willing and listening.
Poor Midas.
Yeah. Midas is worried about being fully orphaned. Because, yeah, like, fun fact, Midas joined the academy around 20, and so has spent the last 5 years of their life without three of their parents actively in their life. In this weird nebulous state. It's not even clear what's happening. And then so much happened.
Poor Midas.
That's what I got for Midas for tonight.
All right.
They're not gonna sleep well. Another restless night for Midas.
Do they sleep at all?
I think they're probably physically exhausted. So they might. I don't think they have like a predisposition for insomnia.
Okay.
So I think the exhaustion of the worry and having cried today and having so much stress will eventually put them to sleep.
Okay.
But it'll take a long time.
I'm wondering from the standpoint of like whether or not they actually long rest.
If you want to say they don't get a long rest, and I'm okay with that.
It would give you a level of exhaustion tomorrow, which would give you like disadvantage on everything.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
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 Yeah, eventually you do just pass out, but it's still a restless sleep. So everyone except Midas gains the benefits of a long rest. Midas, are you sure? You also don't get your spell slots back.
That's okay. I'm okay for the narrative. For the narrative.
All right, Midas, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Go Midas, I believe in you.
Huh. I didn't realize they changed the exhaustion rules.
If they did, I wouldn't know. I'm still using 5th edition.
Fair.
What are the changes?
I've got no idea.
Yeah, now it's a flat negative to rolls instead of a disadvantage.
Hmm.
We could do disadvantage.
Yeah, we can do disadvantage. That's interesting. That's rare.
Yeah.
The only other thing Wizards does for that in like modern D&D is like sharpshooter.
And Great Weapon Master, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because each level is each level -2 times the level for all D20 D20 rolls and -5 feet of speed.
Huh.
Ooh.
Well, that makes
Yes.
sense, although it's less varied now. Do you still just straight up die when you reach 6 levels?
Oh no, you still do.
Cool.
That's tasty.
Alright.
Midas is speedy as usual, but is a bit bumbly.
Yes.
Poor Midas.
At least level 1 exhaustion is just disadvantage on ability checks, not attack rolls or saving throws.
I think that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, ability checks.
It's specifically disadvantage on ability checks is how they phrase it.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, third level is when it starts getting bad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I get 2 levels, my speed gets halved.
Yeah.
Get
Let's see,
carried.
I'll say, yeah, I mean,
I mean, isn't Midas always?
is your speed 35 or 40?
My normal speed is 30.
I was okay. Yeah, sorry, mine's still.
Get to see a very exhausted Midas in the morning.
Poor baby.
Yeah.
Anya slides them a cup of coffee and then also the creamer and sugar.
Just so much sugar goes in that thing.
As is right and proper.
Just gets to sipping. So today are we heading off to continue down south?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep. So
Okay.
watch out for giant moles.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so there's 3 things we gotta look out for currently. There's 3 things.
Various dragons, giant moles, and archdruids.
Okay, 4 things. Thanks.
What was the other one that I missed?
Sphinx.
Sphinx, right.
Sphinx.
Sphinx, yeah.
Midas has a date with a Sphinx.
Okay, random question because this is just an ad on TV currently. Has anyone ever actually been to a Hardee's?
Nope.
No.
I've not.
Yeah.
I've seen them. I've not been in one. They do food.
It's like I've also never been in a Jack in the Box.
I've been in Jack in the Box. They're good. I would rank them a little bit higher than Wendy's, but I'm a little bit biased.
Against
I grew up
Wendy's?
around Jack in the Box.
Ah.
Not everywhere has them, but where they are, I typically end up going to the Jack in the Box instead of Wendy's.
Alright.
I assume, okay, so the party's gonna go off and leave today.
Yeah, the party's leaving today.
Okay. I think Midas is gonna do a quick detour to visit their own house on their lonesome to just quickly say goodbye to their parents and then join the group as we continue on.
Logical, yes.
And
Alright.
Give them a little kiss on the forehead. Remember the nice times with the bite marks on the door frame.
Little
And
gremlin
then head on
Midas.
to the group.
Alright, so you say your goodbyes to them.
Mm-hmm.
Bhaskara might swing around at some point just to give a really quick goodbye to all of you. You know, just a short, wish you well on your journey, and then he leaves.
Yeah.
Anya is a
Midas
little awkward
expresses
because she has
gratitude
no
with
idea
that.
who this is.
Well, you could probably recognize from like the color theming
Mm-hmm. Like
and
she
that
can
Midas is being
extrapolate, but
respectful.
she was not introduced to this person. She's a little
Yeah.
awkward.
That's okay.
Who are you?
Just Midas gesturing, these are my beloved companions.
Alright, and you guys head off. And you get to walking. Heading south.
Symbol on Kagu's back as usual.
Yep. Uh, uh, after a short while, Orion and Teofila, starts walking beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
He gives her a smile.
she'll return it from from being like a foot taller than you.
Just hi.
Goliath.
So, I have been thinking about alchemy. Big surprise.
I'm shocked, I tell you.
And was wondering if you were interested in conversation, sharing ideas.
I'd love to. What you got?
Why is everything an innuendo with you, Josh?
Because
Because
he's
it's
the Laura Bailey of our group.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay.
You've been assigned hot woman. Congratulations.
assigned Laura Bailey upon campaign.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Primarily, I was thinking about the potions Midas handed out the other day. Uh, and
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and how to what did she say? Uh,
She was gonna make either contraceptives or aphrodisiacs, but it wasn't clear based off of what she said.
right. Uh, right. I was looking through the notes to find the wording,
Yeah,
but
we don't have the wording for that one.
Well, we know she's stocked on contraceptives, so
You
like
know she's
Yeah.
Yeah.
stocked. I mean, never hurts to have more.
Thank you, Midas, the sex ed teacher.
I have made my own in the past, but I've been trying to figure out a way to make them uh for not quite as expensive.
Understandable. Cost of ingredients doesn't always make it easy.
Exactly. And I'm not coming up with a bunch of ingredient names again.
Yeah, no,
But
that's fair.
she'll share like uh what hers are made from.
Mm-hmm.
Uh and she'll ask you if you have any ideas on ways to cut down.
Mm,
It'll probably be a medicine check.
probably. Medicine. Whatever 17 plus 5 is. My brain is not mathing right now.
22.
Yeah, 22.
So yeah, he probably has some ideas. And would share them. Just like, oh, you could probably trade this for this. It's cheaper. You might have to use a little bit more of it, but it's just as effective. You could do this instead of this, that with this, that and this instead of this one like more costly thing.
Mm-hmm. She's following along attentively.
Mm-hmm. Of course she is.
It's
Damn.
Orion.
B knows what's up. Orion still has this puzzle to figure out.
Yeah, Ryan's still confused. It's okay.
I love how Teofila is literally up here talking to Orion about aphrodisiacs, and he's still like, well, at core.
Like friends, you know?
He might just
Yeah,
did just hand condoms out to everyone personally.
Yeah, like Midas just handed it to everybody. Like if it was just handed to her, that would be a little bit more suspicious, or like specifically to just like one person.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like everybody has it.
So it's
Sure,
almost
but I
like
feel
things
like
that
Midas
seem
is-
intimate can be just a friend thing, Briar.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is
It
like
is
one of
friend
those
thing.
things of Midas is too exhausted to appreciate that this is a conversation that's happening, sadly.
So you mean like going to farmers markets? I like going to farmers
Oh hell yeah, farmers markets.
That is with the person I am referring to, yes.
It's a friend thing until it isn't.
Yeah. Just gotta define it as so, but it can still be very important and precious.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
markets.
Briar's been
Go to
making
the farmers
fun
market
of
by me
me.
more often.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you and your gay little crush.
Yeah, if it's who
But
I
yeah.
think it is, I know you very gay, so there is yearning. I know you. You're a big time yearner. You yearn
I will not deny the
professionally.
yearning.
I like the idea, Mars, that if you ever did original fiction and published it, we could officially like give you a thing that's like a nameplate, and under it has official like a professional yearner on it.
Considering the thoughts in my brain are
Mhm.
all some form of romance novel,
Yeah.
that would in fact be professional yearning.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to tell you about the new one later, Denny.
Yes, please do. Oh, poor Teofila.
Yeah. Speaking of, oh, I hadn't thought about that. That's a wonderful idea.
Help?
It's so nice having another alchemist to talk to on the road.
Certainly is. Always a good conversation to be had.
It can provide a nice distraction from other things as well.
Certainly can. You're always nice to talk to.
Uh, I think I think she's gonna try and roll insight to see if there's any
Sparks or anything?
if there's anything meeting behind if there's any meeting behind the it certainly can. Well, she got a 16 on the die. I think she has at least +2. So is there any extra meaning behind the it certainly can, or
That, like, it can certainly be a nice time to have somebody else to talk to.
okay, so Orion doesn't specifically have anything like in mind when he says that phrase.
No,
Okay.
he just likes talking to her. She is nice to talk to.
Oh my god, she has a +5 to insight. Wow.
Good for her.
Better
Wow.
than Midas. Tragic.
Fine, we love Midas.
Yeah.
She does have a fairly good wisdom for the medicine.
Logical as an alchemist.
Hmm. Uh,
She's trying to figure anything else out.
she has a plan here that she's trying to put into place. We're gonna see how well she can do it.
I believe in her. Can do it.
Sports commentating.
It's how forward does he feel need to be about the forwardest?
I believe in her.
We see Teofila start off by initiating with the Brylor strat of distraction being powerful and intimate. And we see Orion give a compliment. But is it? Let's see how this next move turns out.
Thank you. Although distractions can only go so far.
Aye. But plenty of distractions to be had.
What is
Plenty
going
of dis-
on? What are you two up to?
Where's this? Right back.
Shenanigans. The dogs are always up to shenanigans.
dogs. What else do you expect from them?
That's true, though eventually whatever is being distracted from must be dealt with eventually.
And it shall be. It will be. It doesn't mean it needs to be right now.
Jesus. Just this is like a fucking open book.
Hmm?
Are you sure? Eventually, it needs to be processed, and often sooner can be better than later.
I'm gonna make a wild assumption that you're talking about something specific.
I love the shoo, but you've got treats, shoo. I just love your dogs, Justin.
Thanks.
They are wonderful children.
It's the lion feeding show going on in the background.
Yeah. Baby children.
Baby children.
I hope I am not being too bold about it, but yes.
Then perhaps be a little bolder and be more specific. Clearly, your boldness has never been an issue in the past.
Yes! Oh,
At
we
least
don't
with this
know.
group.
We don't know.
At least with this group.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna get up to make some more tea.
Go for it.
I think I need some sortilege.
Yeah.
Damnable.
Consume.
I will consume the alcohol.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ow.
From the commentators bench of all of this. We thought things were going to kind of tense there, folks, but it turns out Araya just does not know what's going on in this conversation and wants someone to elaborate, please. Will Teofila commit to the bit?
Somebody please elaborate for Orion's sake before he loses his mind. He does not do well with riddles. He has an intelligence of 9.
Despite coming from the Fae realm, this man is a little bit of a himbo.
He's a little bit of a himbo.
Don't fucking make me laugh when I have tea in my face.
You're welcome.
You should be better at swallowing by now.
I am better at swallowing, and it is your fault, Briar.
Yeah.
Normal and hinged sentences.
Super normal and hinged.
I'm so good at those. Where's my vanilla Comaro? Thank you.
I've noticed that what happened with Terrana still seems to be weighing on you a lot.
Sort of hard for it to not.
And I would like to help you in any way I can.
It's rather
So
sweet.
that we can fuck.
Sweet of you to offer, but unless you got the solution to a deep dragon and how to get some major things back, then it's a hard start.
Well, after the falling out with my mentor, I found comfort in talking with my peers and every. What? Wait, you said deep dragon?
Aye.
I love just cut off. Wait.
Unless you have solutions to go raid a deep dragon's lair. Yeah. No shit. I like that she did that. Hold on, a fucking what?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I I know you said something awful happened, but a deep dragon? How? Where?
In at home in the Feywilds, it came through portal. Not sure how it even got there, but it did, and started attacking the summer courts. Her being an archer, she was one of the first to be sent out to try and deal with it. Clearly, you can tell where that ended up. It's in the Underdark again, but it's still there. Still alive.
Is that reflective of his tone?
Yes. Yes,
Ah.
it is.
Man's grumpy wumpy.
He is a grumpus wumpus.
He is.
He's a
We
grumpy
wish he
wumpus.
would come out more with that.
Well, he is
What
now.
shall we do, Grumpus Wumpus? What shall we do?
We now have a
You
side
naughty
quest to kill a
Grumpus
deep
Wumpus.
dragon. In the Underdark. We have many Underdark opportunities, it seems, in our future.
We do.
Again.
Where the hell is this druid who's old as balls? Where is he?
Also in the Underdog, apparently.
We get to this deep dragon, right? We fight it, we slay it, we rip off its head, and under it we see this archdruid on the inside. It was
It's a fun
you!
Scooby-Doo episode.
Yeah!
Actually, wait. Can deep dragons change shape?
No.
Okay.
But a druid can do weird things, especially if they're old as balls with the magic from 10,000 years ago. Maybe.
Yes. Yes, they
I
can
think
do
they can
some
just
fucking
do what
stuff.
they want at that point.
Yeah, druids do have true polymorph.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's weird dragon druid nonsense happening.
I did also make a circle of druid circle that is circle of dragons. So
Fun.
Orion, I am so sorry to hear that.
it's appreciated.
If it came through a portal, then well, portals exist, but all dragons on Eltios are under the control of Sukari. It must have been, well, if it was rogue, it would have stayed there, but if it came back, then it must be acting on orders.
I mean, we sort of drove it back through, so I'm not really sure if it's connected or related. It was still hundred so years ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, 100 years ago, Feywild time?
Or no, it was like hold on.
20.
Timeline's stupid. It was like 20 something.
It was 20 years ago, yeah.
Yeah. Brain's doing a stupid. It was like 20 years ago.
Oh, and he's been in the material plane most of the time now.
Yeah. It's
Gotcha.
like 20 plus years ago and been here for most of it.
That would put it. Yeah, you said 20, 30 years about?
Just about.
That would put it in the First Sukarian War. Rogue dragons were even rarer then.
Weird shit happens.
Hey God, do we know if of the dragons that were controlled by the Sukari, if that did include things like deep dragons, these more niche dragon populations? Like we are now learning that there's this specific control that's being kept over wyverns and what have you, but like were deep dragons seen in battle during the Sukari Wars that we have
Probably.
record of? Okay. So there's more precedent for that.
Or it would have been just after the war ended. But either way, it sounds suspicious to me.
It's been suspicious. That's part of why I'm here, is investigating on behalf of my queen. Trying to figure out what happened. I can't return home until I do.
Well, I may not have any immediate solutions for you, but my offer still stands. I still want to help you with this however I can.
Trust me, it's appreciated. Believe it or not, you all are doing more than you ever realized to help.
That needs to go.
Well, that's nice to know. And I will continue to do so.
Trust that it's noticed and appreciated.
And know that you can open up to me about anything as well.
Thank you.
This is big Goliath talking to this elf boy, elf man, just simping so hard for him, and all just like, I know that you could open up to me about anything as well, while having this so much contraceptives, ready to bang and bone, but also wants to bang and bone this man's heart. And it's just
Amazing.
Wonderful way of wording that, Denny.
yeah,
She's got a
There's
heart boner for you.
yeah.
She sure does.
Want the sex to
boner.
mean something, damn it. Want the sex.
It's beautiful.
She has got one hell of a heart boner.
She's in lesbians with him.
She's in lesbians with him.
Just anytime that there's a pause, I start pondering about what the hell is happening with Midas's thing.
Yeah, for real.
uh, After that,
Okay.
so moving on. Any new ideas for our little long-term project?
I've got a couple. Of course, it'll take some experimenting and everything like that while we're on the road, but I've got a couple ideas for stuff that we can grab when we're in the next city if they have stuff.
Excellent. In you two continue.
And they
Chat.
just go, blah, 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 blah.
Yep,
Look at me,
you two just
because I'm
continue
not
chatting
coming up
about
with
that
anything better.
as you all continue along.
We're not doing fantasy techno babble.
No,
You want me to
I do
type
not
out
have
a
the
fantasy
brain power.
technobabble?
Not right now.
Thanks.
Well, that was an amount of progress. There was some progress made on the basket case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, progress is progress.
Sometimes true love is joining someone on their quest for revenge.
Yeah.
For
Mhm.
real.
Exactly.
It do be.
Nothing brings out strong emotions and vulnerability like going on revenge quests.
Good time.
I mean, that's what Midas almost did, like, brought Orion to do. If we found out that that Marshallite guy had that one church involvement, there would have been quite the little revenge quest going on in the back. It was not major, but, it was something.
Oh god,
'Cause that's what friends do.
imagine if he was the druid.
Oh, that would be a nightmare. That'd be hell.
So yeah, now we got a firebomb his house. Now we got.
Yeah, but we know that he's just a high-level cleric.
Mhm.
Who's a little nepo baby. Well, nepo baby, but also is in fact very skilled at what he do. He's just also a trash man.
Originally Nepo baby.
Yeah, OG nepo baby, then got skills with some kind of death war god type thing of the non traditional variety. And I guess that might
Like
also
Willow
be
Smith
part
and
of
the
why
fact that she's
he's.
into math rock now.
Oh
She's in
goodness.
math rock now.
Apparently, she recently put out a song that's in 7/4, except for the chorus, which is 4/4.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay.
You guys continue on the road.
Yep.
Uh,
Uh,
heading.
trying to decide if Amy talked to anyone.
Midas
I don't
is
think so.
continuing to just be tired and contemplative. If there's
I think at
anyone,
one point
like,
she does take
yeah?
Symbol off of the back of Kagu and like just comes up behind Midas and goes, not get yoinked, idiot, but something to that effect, and
Ah.
lifts Midas onto Kagu's back so that Midas doesn't
Oh
have to walk.
Jesus. Kagu.
Just pet, pet, pet.
Yeah, just a lot of petting, a little bit of guidance in there for Kagu.
What noises does an owlbear make? what's a hybrid between owl and bear?
I think it's a snarl that peppers off into like little hooty sounds.
Yeah, so owlbears make sort of a sound that it's a series of like chirps, just like an owl does, but then also they have like a roar.
Mm.
So like owl and bear noises.
Hmm.
But rather
Has
than
a
being
full
like a
palate.
forward, like a more forward in the palate, like bird noise, it's like a more guttural, like bird noise.
Mm.
Anyways, I had some great horned owls back near me in Pittsburgh. Those things were loud.
Yes, they are.
Hmm.
Kagu will be my eyes with my terrible, terrible rolls. Maybe Kagu will smell a problem on the road and keep us safe if we have to deal with a combat encounter.
So the road. You guys continue along the makeshift road leading from OC back to the main one. And after a couple hours, you do make it back to the main road. You have passed the point where you have passed the point where the damage to the road has ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I request a 5-minute break?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also appreciate.
I
Alright,
get time to
I'll
contemplate.
go get a snack in that case.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're good,
Yep.
Josh.
Yep. Camera's being weird right now. Camera's being
Mhm.
settings.
Hello, Denny.
Hi. I'm so curious what I could have gotten out of that history check if I didn't roll in that one. It is fun playing a character who gets bad rolls like that.
That's true.
Without having, like, B's busted good dice.
I send you my busted good dice.
Yeah.
I send to you the dice.
I like the chaos of sometimes doing bad with my rolls. It
No,
adds
I wish
spice
my
to
dice
the
would do that.
mystery.
I wish my dice would do that. I want to fail, damn it.
If you want, you can pre-roll your dice before a session starts and deliberately pick the ones that do kind of bad.
I do, and then they start rolling good once the session starts.
Tragedy.
It's almost like each roll is an individual and does not affect the next one.
Shut up!
Nah, what are you talking about? That's not how it works.
No, they're little shit, is what they are. All there is to it. They want me to succeed, and I don't want to. Yeah.
Question for you, B.
Yes.
Are you gonna be able to do dads on Monday?
Yeah, it should be. I don't work
Okay.
on it.
Okay. Because I know that what's happening is that over the summer, people's schedules are being majorly affected. I
Yes,
know
I will not
eventually
be.
you do summer camp stuff.
Yes, I will not be around starting June 2nd, so I'm good for next week. But after that, I'm out. Do not count on me for session.
Okay.
As much as I want to be there.
I understand, yes. Gotcha. Hopefully we can resolve Anthony's things.
Okay, okay. So apparently,
Mm-hmm.
so the Indy 500 is tomorrow, and apparently, apparently they did a promotional stunt earlier today where they raced the Wiener mobiles around the
Oh
entire.
yeah, I
around
saw
the-
that.
That's hilarious.
I didn't know that was for a thing.
I returned. Sorry, it took me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, well.
Look at the plot progressing, though. Look at us go progressing the plot or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a crazy thing for us to do.
I know.
Why would some druid do this? Why?
The great
Why
question.
Midas' family? They're great.
Wouldn't you like to know, Tiefling boy?
I would.
Bloodline curse. Bloodline curse.
It's like that Lovecraft story where like 500 years ago, this druid cursed your parents' ancestors so that they would be petrified at a certain age, and he's just
Yeah,
breaking
like
into the
some
house and
Princess Aurora
doing
type
it himself.
nonsense. Yeah. It just like it only hit 2 of 3 parents. Like, why did it miss one? Why
Because
does Comfy know?
because why did it miss one? The
Why did
druid
this
is
one- why did-
anti-polyamory?
Perhaps not. I don't like if it was a poly. Okay. Why does Comfy not said anything?
That
this
was
whole time?
mostly a joke. That was mostly a joke suggestion, Denny. You're okay. You can breathe.
No, I'm like stuck on the fact that Comfy knows. Question mark. It hasn't said anything. Do you have okay, so like I assume in the note that got left, Comfy didn't mention anything about like I have a reason to believe that I know what it is that did this.
I don't think so.
Cool.
Or they might have. I'm not sure.
I don't think it would have changed anything in either direction for like the choices Midas made after that point.
Right. That type of thing isn't the decision I can make like
Sure. Yeah, take your
immediately.
time. Yeah.
At some point, I could just straight up write out the note they left to you.
Sure. I mean, do whatever you want to do. I guess like it's still valid to be upset about not getting the details of whatever this is, even if it was a case that Comfy implied that he had some kind of inkling about what was going on, or if he was just vague about like I'm gonna go try to look. Either situation, at what point did he find out and then not communicate that to Midas at any point? Like, there's also the issue with the mail. There might be something in the mail, and Midas missed it. Oh, the Midas rolls. I think it's fair and valid to say that Midas is exhausted. I think this is a reasonable, like, series of
Yeah.
things.
I think so.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, and the conspiracy board. Wow!
Oh,
Yeah,
Ah.
that's fun.
Whoa!
You're giving God ideas. Don't do that.
Whoa!
That's my job.
Wow! Oh God! Oh God!
Denny, if you were closer, I would get on a bus and go hug you.
Like, I'm good. I'm having a great time. Everyone understand, I'm having a really good time feeling my feelings. This is delightful. This is wonderful. I'm having a very good time. Thank you, Justin.
You're welcome. But anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
I think we can probably get through one more encounter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
One more event.
Oh God. Because if it was comfy, what if it happens again? Okay. Sorry, continue. Like sits on my hands.
You guys, you guys are traveling along. It's been a good while since you set out. It's probably like early afternoon now.
Yeah, something like that.
You're back on the main road, traveling along, heading south a little bit, southwest.
On the road again.
Mm-hmm.
On the road again. Indeed.
And Midas,
Aha.
through your exhausted stupor,
Mm-hmm.
you do notice, at one point, Kagu starts moving her head around a lot more.
Okay.
What you sniffing, girl?
Midas does notice this. Midas has been like occasionally slapping guidance onto Kagu while doing the pets because it made sense. I mentioned it earlier that was a thing that Midas was going to do well on Kagu, is give Kagu guidance to like be alert to stuff.
All right.
Seeing Kagu alerting on stuff, smart thing to do is to alert someone else in the party. Who's near me? Who is Anya's probably near me because that's where Symbol was.
Yeah. Yes.
So Midas will turn from astride Kagu and will reach out to Anya to give guidance and say, Anya, I think something is agitating Kagu right now.
I would like to perceive things. Let
Alright.
us perceive with the orange dice.
Yeah, Kagu is moving her head around now. She's sniffing the air.
Is she sniffing in one particular direction or anything?
Not really.
Okay. Well, like you're rolling for dick size. That was not it. Well, 16.
That's thick dick.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of context to that sentence. Don't mind me.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Nice cock. Anyway.
yeah, as
So yes, what do I perceive with the 16?
Yeah, Kagu is sniffing around. She's starting to like click her beak as well.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but in addition to that, you hear something else. Like a very low kind of, not quite rumbling, but just like the sound of shifting dirt coming from
The
somewhere.
moles. It's the moles.
Mm-hmm. Anya perks up and is like, and like stops the party, like does the hand signal, and if anyone's in front, we'll just be like, hey. And like get their attention to stop them. And like gets everyone like standing still as she like listens to see if she can pinpoint the direction of the sound.
All right. Yeah, everyone can roll perception to see if they can try and like find where this is coming
who
from.
wants guidance? I can guidance one of you. Who wants it?
Perception. All right.
I
I
think
will
in
take
this
guidance as I like roll
Okay,
again to
Anya.
pinpoint.
Okay, modified 20.
10.
Uh,
There you
23.
go.
23.
10!
We switch rolls,
Yay!
and it's on the dice that you gave me.
Yay!
Is the matte orange dice that I like to use for Anya.
Hey, it's a
Yeah.
good color for her.
All right. So Orion just kind of sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
can't
just
really.
like loud.
Yeah. It's getting louder. Anya, Rylor. Kind of
Yep.
sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, crap.
Specifically, from 5 points around you. Most of them like behind. Actually, like Not really around you, actually. They're all sort of like behind you. It's coming from a few different points, like from down the road in the direction you came from.
Mm-hmm.
And as I mentioned, it's getting louder.
Mm-hmm.
What are the evasive maneuvers in that situation?
Okay. So right now it's just audio. Yeah, just audio. Is there any visuals? Any shifting rocks or like small dust clouds or anything like that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Can I ready an action?
2.
If something busts out the ground, I want to cast Bless on party members. My thought being that if it like starts to blow up under Midas specifically, maybe this gets a chance to pop off before I get flung more than 30 feet away from the party. Because the distance is important.
Okay.
So just prepping that if something breaks through the earth.
So you're
I'm just
holding.
currently debating whether or not I need it to be greater than level 1.
You don't.
Okay, because that's only 3 people at level 1. So, I mean, like the main people. Versus the
Mm-hmm.
NPCs, I guess. Okay.
No, Anya is also going to prep Bless to go off as soon as anything hostile.
So, like, on the meta
Wiggles.
level, are you doing a multi-class? Is that the thing that happened here? You don't have to say what it was, but, like, you have spell slots now. Okay.
I do have spell slots now.
Okay. I see. Fun?
I have my spells listed and everything, though I'm covering them so you can't guess like
Yes,
what
yes.
class I am
I
from the
understand.
spells.
Yeah, don't I understand that that's like if you said yes to multi-classing, what exactly that class is, that's a later situation. We will find that out in the story. But yay, spell slots. Okay. I guess Anya could also probably intuit a little bit what Midas is up to. And that, like, if Midas were to cast Bless, who the 3 people would be.
Yeah, and you could probably guess that it would be her, Orion, and Brylor, most likely.
Yeah.
I think Anya, seeing Midas do the preparations for Bless that she's probably seen before.
Verbal somatic material.
Yeah. Kind of, as she starts working to do the same thing, she points at herself and then points at Asta, Slain, and Asta, Slain, and actually Teofila.
I will say that Kagu's going to be the NPC joining you in this fight, so.
Okay.
What does that mean, God? What?
We've got all of them, though.
Well, Kagu's the one that saw it.
If you include all like 4 or 5 of them, it's going to be way too easy.
Sure. Are they just gonna go
Fair.
sit over at a pasture? Is that what your plan is? The
Maybe.
province of the NPC couch. Okay. Sure.
If that's the plan, then Anya will actually not cast Bless and will save that spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, save your spell slots.
They'll jump in if you're getting fucked up, but all the NPCs except Kagu are gonna take Thimble and go a bit further up the road away from this.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Because like 10 level 6 adventurers versus whatever's in the ground is not a challenge.
I don't know. There's deep dragons down there apparently that just show up sometimes. And also super high powered druids who have a random vendetta against a nice tiefling family.
I'm sure the deep dragons only CR like 6, and we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
We
Good
don't know
job.
that it's a dragon. I'm half expecting a fucking bullet to come out of the ground.
Yeah, I'm expecting this to be moles, but like, who's to say?
I'm expecting moles, but it could be something else.
Yeah.
Moles are like a
We're
demon
keeping
worm.
the options open. Like, if we're betting moles, but like, we're not gonna bet on it because what if?
So is that all the preparations you make? The 5 of you are standing here, letting these things approach.
Yeah.
I'll say Brawler's armor is on, and KI has been deployed.
Yeah, I think Midas would try to have Kagu position them near Brylor as per the Brylor instructions, but like other than that, just being ready to spell.
All right. So the sounds get closer and closer until eventually you do see the earth starting to be pushed up a little bit.
Okay, a
Mhm.
little bit, or like is it like someone just knocked from the bottom of the earth, or like someone's trying to come up?
Looks like something's trying to come up.
Okay, yeah, I think Bless can go off.
Grab a giant hammer and we start playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, where's
Here's the
Amy
weapon,
Rose?
giant hammer, bonk.
All right. So Midas casts Bless. 5 giant moles burst from the ground, and everyone rolls initiative.
I like
Yeah.
being right.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let me flip to that section of my. There it is.
Ooh, pretty good.
Okay.
All right. Let me get down to the.
Initiatives. Let me
Yep,
give you
yeah.
the moles.
Okay. What are the moles got? Are they all going on one turn?
They're going individually. Whoops.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
edit this. That was supposed
Yep,
to be
you're
a
good.
shift enter.
Yep, I figured. Oh God.
One of them is just fucking after you.
Clearly.
Midas got a 4.
Okay, hang, give me 10
Take
seconds.
your time.
That mole's got gumption. He shows initiative. He's going places in life.
Going places in life.
All right, Brylor, what did you get?
19.
Cool, you're going before the mole because that's how this usually works.
Yes.
And Orion,
Kevin.
7.
Yeah.
And Kagu?
Oh, right, her. Uh. Yeah. She has 11.
Cool. Because of course I got the alcohol right before a fucking fight.
Is the time when it's most useful.
There we go. I need y'all to know that Anya rolled a natural 1 and is still ahead of 2 of you.
Nice.
Yeah, I do like that.
So I will not be using that die during this fight.
I think
Thank
you
you for your service.
I think this is the lowest you guys have ever like collectively rolled. It's against a bunch of moles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Brylor. 3 moles burst forth from the ground, about 20 feet away from you.
So you are tracking your effects from Bless for a duration up to a minute. It's a concentration spell. Whenever a
Oh yeah, let
target
me note
makes
who's
an attack roll
blessed.
or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Got
Would
it.
I be correct in my assumption that it's Brylor, Anya, and Orion?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm noting that in the initiative.
Got it. Okay.
And I will also note that Midas is concentrating.
Yep.
Okay. How close together are these moles?
Say they're like 5 feet apart from each other.
Cool. I need all three of them to make a con save.
There's
Okay.
5 of them.
3 are above ground right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I'm assuming it's moles 1, 2, and 3 are above ground.
Yep. Alright. The moles make a constitution saving throw. We get an 18, a 16, and an 8.
Okay,
Lovely.
so it's 2 succeed, 1 fail. That is 8 plus 12.
Alright, there goes. Oh,
Okay, so that's 4. Okay. So yeah, this is shatter. So that's 14 thunder damage on the one who fails, 7 on the 2 that succeed.
damn.
AOE is so helpful. See, don't need bonus action stuff. So that's mark that off. Okay, yeah, bonus. Okay, and bonus action. Yeah, bonus action guardian armor. So that's 6 temporary HP for me.
Alright. That's gonna be
Yep, and that's
useful because mole number 1 is coming after you.
Which mold took the 13?
Mole number 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Midas is still riding Kagu, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Kagu is my speed and my steed.
Alright. So mole number 1 is going to go after Brylor.
all right.
Moles moles 2 and 3 are gonna go after, let's see, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mole number 2 is gonna go. Mole number 2 has no survival instincts and is going to attack the owl bear. And then mole number 3 is going to attack Anya.
Hang on 2 seconds. I have a question for you that's appearing in your DMs.
Right.
Whoa. A little bit of a low. And quite a bit of a woo. The owo uwu ratio, if you would.
I might be trying to combine some things
Fun.
in fun and funky ways, if God lets me.
Is this just like a flavor thing, or?
No, this is an actual damage thing. Hands of Harm is a bonus action.
Okay.
And it deals. Hang on. It deals a key point to deal extra necrotic damage equal to 1 roll of your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier, which I can only do once per turn, but I would only be doing it once, so that doesn't matter.
Right. Does it only trigger off of melee attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, yeah, melee spell attacks are melee attacks, so.
Haha, yes. Thank you, God. Okay, it's going after me now. Yes.
Yep.
I do try to keep comprehensive battle notes.
All right. So, the three of you are attacked by your respective moles.
Hmm.
Right.
Pulling up Kagu's armor class. Oh. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you kill the owl bear, we kill you.
Really? These things are CR 1/4. Do you think it's gonna kill a CR 4 owlbear in
Okay,
one
fair.
shot?
Also, the healer
I
is
just
directly on top of it.
Kagu has
Listen,
tap,
you
70.
got
tap, tap.
Yeah, I got
you've
spare the die.
cycled a kobold before, so
And it just killed Amafrang in one hit.
and decapitated her ass.
That was different. None of these things are able to deal 72 HP in one hit. Kagu
Okay,
has more than twice HP of like half the party,
No,
Yeah,
my max is 45.
It
and
is more
most
than
people are
twice
lower than
Midas.
you.
It is more than twice Midas.
yeah, for sure.
I have 56.
You have 56.
65.
Jesus.
33!
Oh dear God. Even Orion's is almost
Squishy.
is like literally one off from being double Midas's right now. Oh my God.
Squishy cleric.
Super squishy! It's
That's
terrifying.
squishy,
It's
baby.
beautiful. I love it.
Isn't Slane like in the 50s? How are you higher than him as a druid?
You roll good for your HP every level.
Constitution.
Constitution.
He's got +3.
I do too. What the fuck?
You just roll better.
Yeah, he's got 57. How do you have 6 more HP than him? I guess you just well, he's taking the default number, so I guess you're just
I'm
rolling
not.
better.
I'm rolling. That's why.
Mhm.
I roll hit points. That's why.
I also roll hit points. That's how I have 33.
And we love you.
Maybe
We love Midas. We love you.
maybe I'll just give him max in the future. Give him something special.
A little treat.
Anyway,
Little cheaper
Our
day.
littlest trauma boy.
anyway, yeah,
Age-wise.
I had that reaction because the one that attacked Kagu, rolled a 1.
The Alveo were not that this day.
Are these perchance the kind of moles that are indeed blind and so just kind of...
Oh, they make multi-attacks. Oh.
Ah, it has another chance.
But yeah, mole number 2, tried to just like swipe at Kagu with its claws. Kagu like held her paw up and impaled the mole's paw on her own claws.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Good girl, Kagu.
It took 2 points of damage, but she didn't even do anything. She just held her hand up and it stabbed itself.
My God.
So Anya and Brylord does the 16 and a 15 hit.
Nope.
All right, second round for all of them. Oh my God. Oh my God, all of these are gonna hit. That was a 22, and a 15 for Kagu.
Go, girl, go.
Yep, that just hits me.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right, you guys take. Both of you take 6 slashing damage.
Hmm.
Okay. Actually, as for my reaction, I'm gonna use parry to reduce that damage. So that's
gonna
cocked.
grab a paper towel so I can do the dry erase thing eventually.
That's 6. That reduces it by 6, so I take no damage. So
Alright, so you just
Nice.
parry its claws and you're totally fine. And that's the mole's turn.
What damage did Kagu take from that second attack from Mole 2?
Oh yeah, Kagu took
Also-
4 damage.
Okay.
It was just like bites her leg.
Yep.
Chomp. Okay.
Oh, next up is Kagu.
Kagu's revenge.
Would anybody
Here,
like to
baby
roll for
girl.
her?
Briar,
Roll for
would you like to
Kagu.
roll for Kagu?
I assume attacking Mole number 2, who did that damage.
What's Kagu gonna do specifically? She has a multi attack with her beak and claws, a trampling charge. Oh well, that needs her to move first. A wing strike, or a shriek.
Probably the multi.
All right. So make 2 attacks. Both are +7 to hit.
One is a slutty 20, one is a whatever the fuck 18 plus 7 is.
25.
25.
25.
Thanks.
Yeah, the moles have
I love
10.
it's the English
moles
major
have
who
10
might go
AC.
to the English major who might go to cosmetology school who said it first.
Look, you haven't forgotten your roots. It's okay.
This is true.
All right, so both of those are gonna hit.
Delicious.
Hell yeah.
So, piercing and slashing don't matter. So you can roll 1d10, 2d8, and add 10 to the final roll.
Okay, so 2d8,
1d10
1d10.
Yep,
plus 10.
plus 10. Because Kagu has a higher strength than all of you.
Did
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll,
you
Briar?
just roll back damage?
30?
That's exact lethal.
Oh my god.
It was at 39. Took 7 damage from Shatter. Took 2 damage from rolling a natural 1.
And Kagu just said no.
Yeah, Kagu tears this thing to pieces.
Snack.
The girl said she's done with this shit.
looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Looks like meat.
By the time she's done with her turn, it's just a mangled, unrecognizable mess.
I love her.
She munched.
Great work, party mascot. You're doing great.
Anya, it's your turn now.
Okay. Yep. So I should be right up on mole number 3
Uh-huh.
because that's the one that. Okay, so it's an attack at a d4. So I would like to start by using one of my spell slots and casting and punching this motherfucker to cast inflict wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be melee spell attack is wisdom in this case plus
Yes.
proficiency
Wisdom plus
for spell
proficiency,
attack.
yes.
So that's just +6. All right.
And then you get a d4 in there for attack, maybe?
Yes, I do.
Yes, for bless.
Yes.
I do. So that's a 27 to hit.
They still have 10 AC. You literally could not miss this thing unless you rolled a natural 1.
Unless you're Midas.
Okay. So first, I will roll the inflict wounds damage. Thankfully, I have 3 dice sets out, so I have 3d10.
I guess if you like rolled a 1 on the d4 too, you could have missed if you rolled like a 2.
Okay, that's
These things are not hard to hit.
Okay, so it takes 14 necrotic damage. And then as a bonus action, I would like to spend 1 key point,
Mm-hmm.
because you said I could do this, to use Hand of Harm. Let me double and triple check what my current martial arts die is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a D8 now?
Thank you, Azentham. I'm still double checking.
I should call that again.
Monk.
He's a fun character to play. He's a fun
Martial arts at 5th level. No, it's a d6 right now.
Okay.
So then he takes an additional. Hang on. Plus your wisdom mod, he takes 9 necrotic damage.
So 9 on top of the 14?
Yes.
You have
So that's
just
a total of 23.
you have drained a lot of life force out of this mole. It's just like standing there staggered. It's like bleeding out of its orifices.
Delicious.
I will note Anya is not cackling like that. She's doing this because it is what she feels is necessary.
This was on both 3,
She's doing this
right?
because, yes, this
Yeah.
was on Mole 3.
So that was, it lost 13 damage from the shatter, and then another 23 of necrotic.
It lost 14 from shatter.
Yeah, that's 36.
And then it lost 30. And then it lost 23. So it's lost 37 in total.
Damn.
So it's got 2 HP left. I would also like to state for the record, Anya is not cackling maniacally like that. That's me.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
ever there
I
was a
enjoy
time
this.
where you're like, no, Anya is the one cackling maniacally like that, I'm very concerned.
Also,
She's not
I
the one
know
to do that on the field.
I know this is not remotely what these things probably look like, but I'm just imagining 5 giant Monty moles right now. It makes us really sad.
Some streamers I know have started a bit where they call Monty Mole by just every wrong name possible. So now whenever he's mentioned, I just can't help but think of like, it's Barry Beaver.
Oh my god.
Here comes Gary Gopher.
Amazing.
Should be Orion.
Yes, Orion, it's your turn.
Where's the mole?
There's still one mole on Brylor.
I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp at it.
Oh yeah, there's also an extremely injured mole on Anya.
Well, I think Anya can handle the one that she just punched to shit. I
Yeah.
think she'll be fine. Anya will be fine. Get fucked. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
So the mole on Brylor takes buffer. 11 radiant damage.
What is the name of the thing you cast?
Starry Wisp, it's a cantrip.
Starry Wisp. Yes, I just lost the name of all of it.
And now the mole emits dim light and can't benefit from being invisible.
Like the mole would go invisible.
You never know.
Well, we can track it maybe a little bit if it decides to try to go down again.
Well, yeah, it's light. So even if we stuck our head down the tunnel, we can find it.
All right. After Orion, then is mole 4 and 5. They are going to.
Oh god, real quick, remind me, was it Mole 1 or 2 that got ganked by Kagu?
2.
I have it listed
Thank
out
you.
in the. I'm tracking it on the notes.
Mhm.
I have a little summary at the bottom for each round.
Yeah, I'm just marking them off in the initiative order so that when God looks at the initiative order, he remembers who's dead. Just as a helpful thing.
Oh, I
Fair
have
enough.
my own list here.
Okay.
So we can see who's dead.
Yeah.
All right. Moles 4 and 5 are going to go after Anya and Orion.
Maybe
Fair.
Oh. Anya, that's a 6 and a 7 to hit.
Since my AC is literally 10 more than the higher one, it doesn't hit.
And Orion, that's a 14 and a 16 to hit.
both hit.
All right.
I only have an AC of 14.
In that case, you take 4 piercing damage and 6 slashing damage.
Cool.
As a mole just like bites your leg.
Fucker.
He go chomp.
Love it.
Danny, I love it.
Sorry, can you repeat that damage? I was occupied with something
10
very
damage total.
important. 10 total? Okay.
10 total.
Why?
It's Barry Beaver.
Because there's a Monty Mole in there.
It's like, I'm questioning what the what the thought process was, the series of events that led to this person making this actively hating Monty Mole that much to make this meme.
No,
No, my idea.
no,
I
Barry
made that.
Gopher
I
saying
made
fuck
it.
you.
I combined that. I
Oh,
made it. I was
I'm so
included
proud.
doing that.
I'm so proud.
there we go.
I don't often make memes.
So he's also my default character in Mario Party.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one, yeah.
We got a Barry main.
Oh, damn, it's Midas time. Jesus.
Yes.
Why would
Midas
it be
time.
Midas time? Why would you do this?
And you have disadvantage on things. Okay, not attack rolls though. But...
Yeah, it's just that, like, what does Midas do? Last time Midas got involved in the combat part of a combat, they died briefly. They went unconscious. They didn't die. They went unconscious.
which is now immortalized in animation form.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's been immortalized by beings in another plane.
Yep.
And it's not like anyone needs healing super bad, because like I now know that I have channel divinity as a thing I can do. Which would give me like what 30 HP that I could distribute to people, but like we have a combined 10 HP missing among party members at this point.
Yeah, we're good.
I think we're good on healing. Everyone got
Whack it.
bless up, and like that's a concentration that's very powerful, so I don't accidentally break it by drawing attention. What do I freaking do? Maybe I do something simple. Like guiding bolt or something, because that's first level. Cheap and easy. Does that sound okay to the council? Just a guiding bolt?
Yes.
And leave it at
Yes.
that? Okay. Who's the one who hit Orion? Mole 5. Mole 5 is going to get some guiding bolt.
Okay.
Make a ranged spell attack against target. Do I have disadvantage or is it normal?
Should be normal, I think.
Okay, wisdom plus proficiency. So that's not good. Let's see. Wisdom plus 2, and then proficiency. That's a 9.
Oh my god, Denny.
Okay, so on a hit it does that, and there's nothing special that happens when I miss.
Yeah, no, you just miss.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
It's a
I
9.
tried to hit mole 5. I
Oh.
I got a 9. I miss. Nothing happens on a miss. It just misses.
All right, it's just a guiding bolt into the dirt.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do any bonus action stuff, or if, like I can
And
do
missed.
all the necessary healing after this combat ends at this rate.
I mean, there is a spiritual weapon if you still have that prepared.
I do have it prepared, but do I want to do that? Because the issue is, like, I don't want to garner attention. Unless Midas get targeted.
These things are like the size of wild boars, so
Okay.
maybe if they jump, they could hit you on top of Kagu.
Keyword maybe.
Yeah, I guess God talked me into it.
Although if Midas is, Midas as a character is afraid of drawing attention to themselves, then
Yeah. I think Midas is still coping from the near-death experience that happened. And learned that drawing attention is dangerous, and they don't know at what point there is that level of, like, wisdom happening amongst these creatures. So
yeah,
it's been
no,
kind of not.
that's all fair.
I
That's
think it
all.
makes sense. In this case,
Yeah.
tried to do an attack, missed. That's probably enough for now. It's gonna sit here and I'll watch what happens and be ready to heal people. Midas has shifted gears away from, like, trying to get in on the combat part to more focus on the healing part of being a healer.
All right.
That's that. Bryler time then.
Brylar, you're up.
All right, so I got one in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
and it was now glowing.
Yep.
Okay, first. Okay, two attacks. First attack. Okay, first attack with the battle axe. It's modified 20. So
Yeah, that hits.
brother.
that's 8. That's 8 slashing.
All right.
Second attack. 12. Hits.
That also hits.
So that's another. That's another 9 slashing.
Okay, this thing's super bloodied right now.
All right, and don't have any other good bonus actions. So yeah, that's it for me. Keep this thing occupied.
All right. Mole. Mole 1 and 2 are still up. Or 1 and
1 and
3.
3. Mm-hmm.
3 is barely up. 3 has like 2 HP left if I've done the math right.
Yeah, Mole 1's not far behind. They're both gonna attack their respective targets again.
So one of them either rolled a natural 1 or a natural 20.
Okay, so Brylor, with
Yep.
a 10 and a 9, your mole is just trying to like gnaw at your armor. It's not working great.
Mm-hmm.
Anya, with a 19 and 20 on the die.
Yep, those
So-
do in fact both
So
hit.
22 and 23.
Mm-hmm.
You take
The mole got you critically.
critical mole.
Critical mole.
Critical mole. Critical mole.
Critical.
Mole. The combat begins. How much
You
damage
take
do I take?
4
God.
piercing damage and 12 slashing damage.
So a
Oof.
total of 16.
So a total of 16.
That's a lot of mole damage.
So I am okay. Yeah.
It's like
I'm not quite at half.
That's like who would win, giant mole versus regular gnoll?
Critical mole. Critical mole. Okay, I've been got. Right.
Hold on, I need to change my nickname now.
Yeah.
To critical mole.
Perhaps.
Good.
I've had this nickname for like years now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Critical
there
mole.
we go. Oh, I'm up here now. Hey, Briar.
Yes,
How's
you
it
are.
going down there?
Pretty good. How's it going up there?
Oh, they sort it alphabetically. I never realized that.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Why does it have? Oh, because his camera isn't on.
Yes.
Yeah, it sorts camera first, non.
Gotcha.
So if Josh turned his
see.
camera on, then he'd be first.
I
Actually,
see.
actually, ironically, see if this actually works now. I fiddled with some settings. See if this actually turns on. Please turn on. Turning on. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
There we
Hello.
go.
Oh gosh.
There we go. Yes.
I'm still on top of Briar.
And
You wish.
me. I guess it depends if you have it in one column or two. I have it all in one column currently. We're just a big tower.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm?
That's, oh.
Yeah, because I only have one monitor, so I just squish it as far as it can.
Huh. That's fascinating. I have it in 2 rows, so.
Ro,
Yeah.
thank you
Yeah,
for touching that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's the moles then.
Kagu time.
Kagu time.
Kaguya.
She's gonna make.
I assume multi-attack again.
Yeah. Think. Briar, are you still in control of Kagu?
Yeah.
What moles
rolled
is she going after?
There's one
Well,
on
one
Amy,
is very
one on Bryler.
damaged.
Yeah,
Oh, the
both
one
of
on
them
Bryler?
damaged.
Yeah.
She'll probably go to the one on Anya since it just did critical mole damage.
Okay, so mole 3.
All right.
And go whack it with her multi attack. Goodbye, mole.
What did she roll? What?
Critical owl bear.
Critical
Right?
owl bear.
All right. Well, minimum damage kills mole 3.
No, I want to see what silly damage this is.
Yeah.
Either way,
It
you
was
can
what,
transfer
2d8
the second
and a
attack to a
d10
different
plus
mole.
10?
Sounds good.
And the first one
Yeah,
is 1d10 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's 14.
That negative 12
Mole
now.
1 is dead.
Yep. And
I
then the
did my
crit
math
goes
right.
to the other one.
So
That's
over to
the
mole 1.
2d8, right?
That's attacking Brylor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 2d8, right?
Yes, 2d8 plus 5.
Are you gonna one-shot this mole?
35.
This is mole number 1.
Yeah.
It only had 4 HP left.
Well, it gets 35.
All right.
Red miss.
I love my owl bear.
This
very
one
good
is
owl
also
bear.
just torn to shreds. Half of it lands off in a bush somewhere. I think this is Kagu's first combat as well.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
proud of her.
You're doing so
Anya,
good.
Orion, it's your turns now. Or Anya's
Okay,
first.
so mole 4 and 5.
Yeah, 4 is on you, 5 is on Orion.
Okay. Mole 4 is right there, so I'm going to whack it with my quarterstaff. And I'm still blessed. I also need to note that Midas's concentration is now to 9 rounds instead of 10.
I don't think we need to worry, but that's okay.
I figure keeping track of it is best practice. So
Yeah.
All right. Quarterstaff. Math is hard. 14,
Yeah,
which
14
I'm pretty
hits.
sure hits. Yeah.
Just suddenly you
So
have
that
one,
is
and it's like, no, only a 20 hits this bad boy.
okay. So that is 11 bludgeoning damage,
11 bludgeoning damage.
and then because I am me, I'm going to do a flurry of blows. So that's 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So blue will be 1 and orange will be the other. Okay, so one of them's a natural 20,
Oh boy. Yeah,
and one of them is a 23.
yeah, those both hit.
Fuck yeah.
So the first one, the natural 20, does 14 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then the other one does 6 bludgeoning damage.
It is super bloody right now. You just whack this thing a bunch.
And that's my turn.
Nice.
Orion time.
Orion
Ryan, it's
time.
your turn. There's a mole with
Number 5.
single digit HP on Anya and a healthy mole on you.
Healthy mole.
The healthy mole did 10 damage to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Primal Savagery on myself. And then stab the shit out of it.
Oh boy.
I grab 2d10. Critical hit. Can my dice not go in my tea?
Very good. Did it go in? Is it in there?
Yes, it is at the bottom of my cup.
Oh
Tasty.
boy.
What's
Tasty
the
treat.
damage mean?
What did it land on? A 7.
Shouldn't your dice float, or is it like a metal one?
No, it's not. It's just really hefty resin.
Huh. I guess if
Not
it's
a lot of air
resin instead of
content.
plastic, that would do it.
Yeah, it's resin, not plastic.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's a 28 damage for the mole.
Okay. Mole's bleeding profusely from its stab wounds. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, it's these two moles again. They're gonna attack. Oh. So Orion, that's a 12 and a 20 to hit you. Dirty 20.
12 misses, dirty 20.
Alright, so you take 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And Anya,
hmm
there's an 18 to hit you,
That does actually hit.
as well as a natural 1.
That one does not.
So you take...
I got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Fished it out.
Tea flavored.
So you take 4 piercing damage,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then the mole just kind of like falls over.
Love that.
It just kind of
Goodbye,
trips in
Mother.
front of you. Now it's still like it's still breathing, but it's just not moving now.
Just sad.
It's contemplating its mole life.
Clearly.
Oh, Midas, it's your turn again. There are 2 very injured moles and several
Yeah.
dead ones.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that Brylar and Kagu are gonna get it. Everyone in the party gets another turn before the moles do. So
Yeah.
I'm not worried about harming them. I'm worried about healing the people in this party. My magics. Because I looked over my channel divinity and I have the spell that gives me health stuff to give y'all, but I can't bring anyone above half max HP. So it's not like I can max out anyone. I figure Anya might be below half at this point, but just barely.
She's taken like 25 or something.
20. I'm tracking
No,
it.
I'm at 19 HP. I've taken 26.
How did I miss something? Whatever. But okay, so minus 26 here at 19. Gee.
Which is 3 points below half, so using that wouldn't make any sense on me.
Yeah, because I have 30 to spend on people. So then probably just a good old Cure Wounds would be the thing to do.
I'm probably right next to you.
You are. Yeah, so it's a touch thing. It'd be great. The question is if I want to bump it up to a second level without her being upset about it. I mean, like very strategically speaking, it's actually more beneficial for me to cast a bunch of level 1 cure one or a whole bunch of level 1 cure wounds because I get an extra bonus on top of it. It's just a flat D8 that goes on top for additional levels. I don't know if anything worse is gonna come, but we do also have health potions. So I think for now Midas is gonna just pat you for a cure wounds. Level 1. And so it's a D8 plus spellcasting modifier. Let's see here.
Yep. Where did I just put the fucking dry erase marker? Hello?
You get 6
Did it
HP
fuck?
back.
Give me 2 seconds. Where the fuck did I just put it? There it is. Jesus. I picked up my phone. Why didn't it fall out? You said I get 6 back?
Yes, you get 6 back.
Cool. That does in fact take me above half.
Is there anyone else in touch range? Nah, it would be a bonus action situation.
That would be healing word.
Yeah.
And Orion's
Which
good, don't
doesn't mean
worry.
touch.
Yeah, Brylar's also good.
Hey. We'll just sit here then. Y'all wreck shop. That'll be my turn, so it's Brylar time.
Krylar, back to you.
All right.
2 very injured moles.
2 very injured moles. Okay. How far are these both away from me?
Like 5,
stay
maybe
pretty
10
close
feet
together.
max.
Okay. Okay. Would you say they're within a 15-foot cube of me?
Anya is
15-foot
also right
radius?
there.
They are, and several of your friends are too.
Can I aim the cube so it only hits the moles, or is that not happening?
Uh,
They're behind us, kind of.
you
Or they
could
started off behind us.
you could walk away from the party, like past the moles, so that the moles are in range, but the rest of the party is not.
Okay, go for that. Okay.
It's probably gonna trigger attack of opportunity from the moles.
That's fine.
All right. Just from like one of them, probably. 18?
Miss.
All right.
All right, cool. I need con saves in both of the moles.
Roll your damage first.
14.
Okay, yeah, they both need to make the save to survive this then. Hot damn. 16 and 19.
Okay, they both save. Okay.
Alright, so they both take 7 damage instead.
Did you do shatter again?
No, that was on Thunderwave. That was...
Ah.
Uh, and because they made their saves, you don't send moles flying into your party members too.
How kind.
Now there's a mole. Now the mole that tripped and fell over is on 1 HP.
The mole is just laying on its back, thinking about its life choices up to this point.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. That's Kagu.
Kagu time.
Mm-hmm.
Bite him in the butts, Kagu!
Get the asses.
She's gonna go over and attack the one, on Orion. I can just roll for this if you want.
Sure, go for it.
6 plus 7 to hit. This is 13. That hits. Minimum damage kills it.
Amazing.
This is just another mole that she just eats.
She's eating good today.
Anya, it's your turn. There's a very pathetic mole in front of you.
The fact that you described it as pathetic makes me not want to kill it now.
Should have popped up.
I mean, what other wording is there? It's on 1 HP. It tripped and fell over on its last attempted attack.
Can I roll for attack and say that Anya just gently pats it on the head and uses hands of harm to just kind of peacefully kill it?
Yeah, sure. You can just put it out of its misery.
Yeah, let me roll to make sure I fucking touch the thing. Which, to be fair,
It's prone,
I
so you have
3 of those.
advantage.
Okay. And I'm blessed. Natural 20 again.
Yeah.
24 plus 8 is 32.
You try to pet the mole and it explodes.
It's okay, mole. Bam. Splat.
You're now covered in mole viscera.
Delicious.
Amy just goes, Midas, Orion, do either of you have prestidigitation?
I do.
I'm a druid. I don't do that shit.
I have
Amy
it.
looks up at Midas and goes, please?
It'll help
Not
if you
true.
curl yourself up into a ball because it likes to do cubes.
Anya just does the slob squat where she's just like on the ground, heels on the ground.
Yeah.
She does that.
Takes up some time doing this action cantrip to clean you up.
Anya
And
stands
while
up and
doing
goes,
that,
"Thank
Midas
you."
is like, how do you feel about cooking up some mold meat?
I mean, all right, if we want that for dinner, I can. Orion, if you wouldn't mind helping me harvest some.
Sure. Let's let her.
Just saw Marianne's message in meme hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go check if that's actually true.
It did
I need to
super
go.
work on mine.
Wait, hold on, I checked this.
Okay.
I love all of us just like, let us check this.
What is it?
It's the mole meme that's in meme hell.
No, it kind of does. It do.
Yeah.
The idea being
Just a
that you
little.
have it on your phone and you gently shake it, it should like wiggle.
It does wiggle a little. Him's wiggle.
Yeah. It's the contrast that do it. We now have mole meat.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, some of them aren't really useful meat considering they kind of shattered into million pieces.
Yeah.
Kagu has already eaten like just a lot of it. Like as you finish combat or trying to clean yourself, she's just going around eating mole bits.
A treat for victory.
Yes. Victory treat.
My sweet child.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anya manages to collect enough mole meat for dinner before Kagu gets to like the most intact one.
Anya, roll perception or medicine.
I will roll medicine. Is this something that would be visible to the other party members that she's doing a thing?
You're just sort of analyzing the moles.
Okay, I will analyze them all.
Do the moles have rabies?
That's an 8.
It takes you a while to, actually collect enough, but all the mole meat seems fine.
Okay.
It takes you a good while to get enough.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the 8 was just how long it takes, not the food safety.
It was to notice a thing, but as far as you can tell,
Oh.
it's safe.
And this is something that's
Okay.
only applying to whomever is collecting the mole meat.
I mean, anyone else can roll just general perception if they want.
Sure.
I mean, if anyone wants guidance and can like,
I don't
I guess
know
like
how
his
silly do you want this
investigating.
number.
Huh?
That depends on how silly you want this number to be.
Let's go silly.
Alright, full silly.
Ryan's doing some level of investigation here. Midas is here, feeling a little bit useless. About passing guidance.
Oh, that's a very silly number. Oh god.
Was it like
It's level 30.
was it like 30? 31?
No, I think they're doing math.
Oh.
31?
19 plus 8 plus 4.
Yep,
Yeah.
31.
One, yeah.
Thank you, Midas, for the silly numbers.
Orion, as Anya goes around collecting, moles, you do notice it's taken her a good while because these moles are kind of scrawny.
Hmm.
Huh.
Like, they look a little like malnourished, like they weren't eating enough.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
is that why they're coming up? They're getting starved down below, so they're looking for other food sources above? Is there perhaps a deep dragon stealing all the food?
Under dark.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with the Grand Knights when we get over to what the hell they're gonna be all about. Jesus Christ, superstar.
Do you know what they say you are?
How much longer can you guys go?
Considering I just got the notification for my night meds,
Yes, it's 11 p.m., folks. I understand if y'all need to go EB, but I'm alert and awake.
I am good for a little longer.
I'm good for a little longer.
I'm
A little bit
realizing
longer,
that
yeah.
the issue with trying to rely on just using level 1 spells is that I end up running out of spell slots for level 1 spells and instead need to use my level 2 slots for things.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
And you're still down by 20 HP, yes? Whereas Orion is down by less than that.
Yeah, Ryan has, like, he's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Anya's probably fine. She's at 25 out of 45, but like that's not awful.
You're nearly at half. Which is usually when people get defined as bloodied.
She's very deliberately walking and moving like she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she is.
I think Midas is gonna approach her and say, Anya, can I please heal you?
God, what time is it?
Right now it's still early afternoon, probably.
This is my thinking face, not Anya's.
Mm-hmm.
If Anya had a thinking face, I imagine that would be it too.
No, I think Anya's thinking face is slightly more like
Mm.
kind of bites her lip and goes, "If you must."
It'd make me feel better.
Yes, you must.
So he'll get a level 2 cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
That is, yeah, just an additional D8. So that's 10 HP more.
Okay, so I'm at 35 now. Cool.
Okay. I'll mark it off on my list. Up. I think everyone else is mostly doing okay. And we'll just see how the night takes us.
Mm-hmm. You guys continue on your way, down the road, with your meal collected. After another like hour or two, Anya, you feel even better. You gain 10 more hit
Okay.
points.
Anya kind of blinks and like looks at her arms as the wounds close up, and it's just like, what?
Is it perhaps because we won a battle? And a certain god loves that kind of stuff? That's the Denny theory.
Can Anya like suss out what is causing this?
Sure, roll religion.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, you can't really get a beat on it.
Ah, if only we
Anya
had
kind of
Midas Cleric
turns.
Guidance in you.
Anya kind of turns towards Midas and goes, "Did you just heal me again?"
No. Do you want me to?
Anya just kind of holds up her now healed arms because they're clearly visible. She's in a tank top, and just kind of holds up her now clearly healed arms, kind of looking confused.
I think Midas would jump to the thought of like divine things maybe. And I guess we'll we'll visually look over this and look at Anya. Do you think that maybe this was something maybe special?
I mean, maybe I used the new shit during the fight, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess that could be it, but I only used it once.
Gods can be fairly giving. Depends on the god.
You remember that I am not used to people giving for giving's sake, let alone gods.
I feel like obviously we know that Midas isn't super learned on many a topic as per how the roles speak, you know?
Yeah.
Would it be fair to think that Midas has an understanding that Signy has an attachment to combat battle victory?
Yeah, Midas would understand that, at least.
So I want Midas to be able to connect the dots of this might be a gift specifically because victory was achieved. Does that sound like something sensible for Midas to put together?
Yeah, Midas could probably come up with that.
Okay.
I believe in Midas.
Yeah. Just we think that the brain cells can maybe do this one. It's hard, but maybe. So Midas will add, well, maybe it wasn't for nothing. Maybe it's specifically because of how that battle turned out. A reward.
Anya is
Can I roll
unsure how
insight?
she feels about this.
Can I roll
Yes,
insight?
go right ahead.
Oh, that's with a disadvantage.
Meh.
14.
Let me just roll charisma.
The good roll would have been a 23, but no, we got a 14.
No, you succeed. I rolled a 10. 8 plus 2.
Okay, so I get to know that you don't know how you feel about this.
Yeah, doesn't know how she feels about this and is
Yeah.
visibly a little uncomfortable. She turns into what I refer to as Rex's mouth shortcut and just goes. For context, whenever Rex does not feel like drawing a mouth, he just does a line like right under the nose. Just a straight line. Hang on, let me find his art of Morin.
I understand the straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just the good old.
The good shit.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is also really good.
Yeah. I think Midas seeing that that's a difficult something like conflicting emotions are happening here. Might as well add, I do think you still have a choice here. Maybe just give it some time, but if it's weird, then it's weird.
Yeah, I suppose.
Nothing else, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Anya kind of smiles at Midas.
Denny Brain went over to, oh, heck yeah, we're having mole tonight. Do we
Solid.
know how long this trip is going to take us to get all the way down to where we're going? If it's going to be we have to camp out for the night?
Yeah, you'll have to camp out for the night, but you should reach Alzano sometime tomorrow.
Okay. I like the idea that throughout that entire thing, Midas has not dismounted from Kagu.
Nope.
Nope.
Staying on the out
Midas
here.
is just there now, just every once in a while giving a little guidance. Just a couple times you might look over and Midas is like face down splayed on Kagu, and other times it's like
Amazing.
Fair.
sat up normal.
Amazing.
Please draw Midas like splayed face down on Kagu.
Okay. I'll add it to the list of things.
Wonderful.
Alright, so you guys continue on for a few more hours before eventually you reach where a good point to camp for the night. It's starting to get a little dark.
Mm-hmm.
You've been traveling for most of the day.
There he is. Let me send the example of the mouth shortcut.
Ah, I see.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Yeah.
It's like how I draw a horse.
Yes.
Hunts.
Hans.
No.
Huntsy.
Wow.
You guys set up camp for the night. Start
Mm-hmm.
cooking all the mole meat.
Yep. Anya seasons it well because she has no idea how it's going to come out.
Understandable.
Uh, what is
Probably a little
cooking
bit
quality?
gamey.
Is that like a performance skill check?
I would request that it not be performance.
I don't
For
know.
her, it could probably be dexterity.
Yeah. I can do just straight
I could
dex.
see Anya using cooking as like a how quick can your reaction timing be thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There
All
does
right.
not seem to be a consensus on what you
Okay.
roll for
She
that.
will also tap herself with guidance. Did Midas want to pap her with guidance?
Yeah, Midas looking a little bit jealous about like, well, why do the guidance say? Tap.
I was gonna say, as she goes to like pap herself, she kind of looks at Midas and raises an eyebrow.
Just like very much like puppy dog eyes. Just like bat guidance.
Yep.
Midas trying to
19.
be useful.
Midas
That
is
that
always
was useful. I rolled a 4. That I rolled a 4 on the d4. So
Midas is
19.
always useful.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, for mole meat, it tastes great.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Anya is very happy that it came out well.
Tasty, tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I think Midas
Always
kind of
terrifying
spaces
when
out
God jumps
during the
into your
meal.
DMs.
Alright, whose DMs are you in, God? Do we get to know who at least? Who are you targeting?
Either's fine.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll go with the former then.
What?
Oh God. The immediate comfort shawl wrap, like, ah.
So as you guys are sitting around the fire,
Mm-hmm.
oh, hmm,
Mm-hmm.
hmm, I should consult with you on this too.
Huh? I have so much fear.
It's like,
Tiger Zero is typing.
he's
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
How afraid should I be on a scale of 1 to 10?
I have a responding question to give you my answer.
Yes. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably.
For the first one, or both.
For both.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, no. Thinking about it, yeah.
Fear and nightmares and terror. Oh
Nah.
God, Anya. What did the mommy do to you? We're just sitting around the fire. Are we
And then
singing the
Anya starts
campfire
becoming the
song?
mole.
Yeah, you're sitting
The
around
CAMPFIRESONG song?
you're sitting around the
Anya
fire at
becoming a
night.
mole.
Huh?
Huh?
Weremole. Anya's a
Weremole.
weremole.
Jesus Christ, does it turn into people? Do we end up eating up people?
Wow.
No, Anya's the weremole now.
Oh no.
And also, traditionally, lycanthropes return to their human form when they die.
Maybe they just they got the cosmos was like, we'll give it a moment.
Okay,
I
God,
mean, it
continue
depends
with
on
your
the
plan.
tradition. Sometimes they turn into their lichen form when they die. Some of the old myths include like you peel the skin and there's fur underneath.
Normal sentences. Please never say
Normal
that again.
sentences. Soup, it's
Reverse
normal.
furry.
No, that just
Jesus.
made me like I can feel sensations in my arms I dislike.
You're good. It's not that situation. It's normal mole meat. This is mole meat. It's tasty. All
Yep.
as well. Normal mole, just kind of scrawny. Normal mole.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the mole meat tastes good. You guys are just sitting around the fire eating. Probably throwing the scraps and stuff into the fire to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That'll be a stinky fire, but okay.
I do think Anya will put a little bit of like nice mole meat into the fire as like an offering.
Perfect.
The amount of fear on Denny's face right now.
Oh, really?
Can we just get a god walking out of our mole meat fire? Like, what happened? I was here having my Midas thoughts, and then this what is...
Everybody gets a little time in the spotlight today.
Yeah! Except Brylar. Brylar has been mainly
Oh,
here
don't worry,
for...
his time is coming soon.
What in the
Denny.
Jesus Christ?
I got something big
What
planned
in
for
the Jesus
Brylor.
Christ is that?
We're all gonna be safe. We're all
so
gonna have a great
precious.
Have a
time.
great time.
Oh, Brylar,
What in the Jesus Christ was
Jesus
that?
Christ was that?
I hope Brylar understands that he can also use Midas for emotional supportive needs be. Jesus Christ.
No, that's the problem.
Knowing the reference and you
Ryler only
don't.
sees himself as the shield, not anybody else as the shield.
So, anyway,
Yes.
Anya, you throw some of the nice meat into the fire as a little offering.
Hmm.
And as you do, as the fire, as the meat burns on the coals, uh, the fire flashes
I think
insanely
Ancient kind of
insanely brightly.
Anya closes her eyes and goes, now?
Is that all of us? Do we all see this, or just say see
You
this?
all see this. There's just daylight in the area for a second.
Yeah, Ryan.
Did we just get Think Fast, Chuckle Nuts by God here?
Yeah.
Get flashbang.
Thanks, chocolates.
Just go. It's just like this for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Thank you for
Yeah.
knowing exactly what I was doing, Justin. Thank you for knowing exactly what I was doing.
Yeah. You just kind of get hit with that for a second.
Thank you.
It's just it's like somebody cast the spell daylight for a second. And as the light fades, uh as the light fades, and your eyes adjust back to the firelight and the darkness. You all see standing, above your little campsite, or not standing, but floating.
Mm-hmm. New NPC for the couch.
One of these guys.
Oh, Jesus
what
Christ.
the hell is that? Describe
Hello.
this
That's
to
the
me.
Deva.
No, this is a planetar.
Oh shit. Even better.
Frick? Planetar. Nope. Planetar. Don't autocorrect me, Google.
Powerful angel.
Planetar.
I get a whole ass
okay.
planetar?
Planetar.
Planetar.
That is a powerful angel.
So yes, there's a planetar floating above your campsite now. It's
Anya, what the
still a
fuck did
little
you do?
brighter than it was before.
Anya, what the fuck did you do?
I gave an offering to Signy. I was not expecting a person. Anya
Midas
looks
was
at my
just
face
like,
and goes, does this happen when you do your offerings?
I have never, ever had anything like this.
Anya just kind of
Should
goes,
I be
just kind of
jealous?
looks.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be jealous or not.
Anya kind of just goes, hang on. Random fucking bubble in my throat. Anya goes, I mean, I guess if you want this, you can be jealous. And she kind of looks up at the planetar and goes, hello?
Greetings, Anya.
Oh, you used the right name this time. Hi. Who are you?
Tis I, Jesus.
I am Belanus. By order of Signe, it is my mission to protect and guide you on yours.
New NPC for the NPC couch.
Anya kinda I need to look at something real
When
Uh-huh.
God said, "You don't have enough friends, I'm giving you one."
literally.
When God said, "You need to be more social, have a new friend."
Let me just do a thing real quick. Type that one. It's CR. What?
Uh-huh.
Is this why you did not want me fucking my guardian angel? Was because you didn't want me fucking a CR-16 Celestial?
It has 200 HP.
That's not
Ooh.
actually the reason.
When I
Uh-huh.
said powerful angel, I meant it.
Believe me, I trusted you, but just
I love that. It's a CR. What?
But no, that's not actually the reason.
This time.
Yeah, I was gonna say this time.
Yes, it does. Yes,
It has telepathy.
yes, it does, Denny.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad my it's a CR what got quoted. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What was the
Um,
last thing you said?
um, I think it was
Oh, you
How
haven't
were
said
you?
anything yet.
And then it introduced itself
yeah,
to give its mission.
Anya goes, so are you first of all, if you're planning on coming with us, could you dim the lights a little bit so Orion stops looking annoyed at me because he thinks it's my fault?
As this poor man with dark vision is just.
Anya also has dark vision. She just got used to this after the pillar of flame.
Midas has
Yeah.
dark vision, and I guess it's just coping.
You all have dark
I-
vision, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all just got flashbanged.
yeah, yeah.
Orion was just not awake enough for that shit. He was fully dissociating in his own brain world and then just got.
Yeah. Yeah, Midas was doing that too.
It's like
Oh
a
wait, hold
violent
up.
alarm clock.
Jeez.
And yeah, I'm glad you're making friends, but oh dear god.
It's just
They have
this.
to be a flashlight.
I apologize. I didn't know Signy was going to do this.
I will be with you always, but I will not always be seen.
Think fast, chuckle that.
I am to guide you, not act in your stead.
Understood. I was just figuring, we already have a crew, I guess. So I thought that you were just joining us. We seem to collect folks.
It will not be so, but I will never be far should you need me.
Wrong campaign, Josh. Um all right. Thank you. She's still just looking a little shell-shocked. I do appreciate the extra guidance. I just wasn't expecting this.
Signe did tell you that she would be sending me.
That's me.
At
That's me
at least
going,
I
did
think I
she?
did.
I feel
I'm
like that was just
scrolling.
uh
Should be like session 36 or something.
Yep, I am.
found it.
Oh, she did say.
Yeah, page 30.
This is true. I just suppose I wasn't fully prepared. I apologize.
Kind of hard to be prepared for the full force of the sun to be in your eyeballs.
Okay, Asterion.
The unmatched power of the sun.
The full concentrated power of the sun.
The sun.
I was
Neil
right.
Newbon is a treasure and a delight, and I love him. If I ever meet him, I'm making him sign like a Art of Asterion that's got like suns all over it, and he's just like,
I think Midas turns.
Alternatively, the guy that's just like on his knees, just like why? And there's just a bunch of suns around it, but it's
Yeah.
like
yes.
I think Midas turns to Orion and goes, "Do you suppose if Aaron were to send the same, it would be a blast of petals to the face, or just like it smells really strongly of roses?"
probably both.
I think it's just a faint hint of careless whispers in the background somewhere.
What the fuck is a careless whisper?
No, that's Satisha. Uh,
No, there's
Yeah.
overlap there. We learn about that as part of intimacy.
Please tell me the Planetar hears this conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
Of
I don't
course.
think this
Please
thing
tell me
could turn its
Belarus
ears off
hears
if it
it.
wanted to. I
Did you
don't think
just
it
say
has
it
a
couldn't?
choice
It couldn't turn
on
its
whether or not.
listening ears off.
No, it cannot turn its listening ears off.
Kindergarten
Thank
teacher.
you. Like, trust, Belinus gets to hear all that.
Or Justin, are any of the NPCs on the couch reacting any type of way?
I mean, they're all here. Are they react? I
Simple
mean, they're
doing.
probably react. Oh yeah, symbols. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. He's 7. He will react like that.
Simple gets introduced to the idea that his mom talks to God a little bit. Don't worry about it. It does bring up the question of whether or not Signy has plans for Simple. Ooh, that's a fun one to dwell on outside of campaign.
I shall serve as counsel when you ask advice. I shall be your shield when you are in danger, and I shall be your nurse when you are wounded, as you were earlier today.
Oh, that was you. Amy looks at Midas and goes, I suppose that answers our question.
Yeah.
I am not
Oh,
to
very
interfere
well.
too much. Uh, as per the agreement of the divines.
Of course, the divines are usually hands off.
It is good to it is good to be on the material plane again, taking action. The last time I did so was when I blessed your ancestor.
It's just like, what? Everyone's learning the Anya lore tonight, including Anya.
Including Anya.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all Anya says. It's just, what?
Many years ago, I blessed a valiant and righteous being, and you are their descendant. That is why you are Asamar.
Ah, that would explain that, yes. But then why is it just me? Because I don't think Signy said anything about that.
What do you mean, Anya?
My mother wasn't an Azamar, and so far as I know, though I don't know almost anything, my father wasn't either. And yet here I am. Or if we're going for Zoro the Gay Blade, here I am! God, I've got to find that somewhere so I can make Rex watch it.
It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be
Some are Asamar,
Okay.
some are not. Genetics is a fickle thing, even to divinity.
Ah, that makes more sense, I suppose.
Over generations, your bloodline had faded from my sight. Until you. You, you had used your power of radiant consumption in battle, and that was what alerted me to your existence once again.
The doubts are speaking in the back of Anya's head. Um, God, what does she even say? Uh, well, I suppose it was good then that I used that?
It is a power gifted to you who by is a power gifted to you by your bloodline, and a tool in your arsenal, no different than your weapons or your spells.
Repeat that last bit, sorry.
No
That was
different
me.
no different than your weapons or your spells.
All right. Thank you, I suppose.
Uh. Uh. Let me. Here we go. What was the name of? What was the name of the place?
Oh, because I keyboard smashed or what?
No.
Oh, where Anya's from?
The monastery.
Uh, it it was just a monastery outside Toda. I don't think I named it.
I think we named it in the old version.
Uh,
But I don't think we brought over that name, so.
yeah, no.
We just have dinner and a show right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so curious about what the broiler thing is. I'm so scared. What can you do to broiler?
Oh,
That one
many
we have to
things.
wait though because it's already
I
almost
know.
11:45.
I know. Ugh.
Hence why I'm also appeasing the owl in the midst of this, because otherwise I will lose my streak.
you you are welcome. Now go and fulfill your mission.
Anya just kind of nods. Just all right.
I like the idea that like this guy says this and it's all profound and whatnot, and we're all just there like nodding with our mole meal.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I mean, we're not gonna go now. um, sorry, just in general. Um, so we're not gonna go now, right? Like that's the.
I believe he meant in general.
And then he turns to the little one next to you.
Thimble, yes.
Concern.
And you, I promise that no harm will come to you as long as I live.
You
Not for
see
a
Anya
while.
like actively like relax a little bit.
A little bit tit for tat, I suppose. That's not bad.
Just make sure to take care of your mother.
You knew that was going to kill me.
And Sinful just sort of silently nods, just still awestruck.
Extremely fair, yes. This is a 7-year-old seeing an angel.
We're giving the child divine protection. This is good.
This is how we explain the plot armor for
Yeah.
Symbol.
Mm-hmm.
This kid's gonna multi-class into so many different things.
We're making our god kid right now. And this kid is gonna just
Barbarian, druid, monk, paladin.
it's gonna be fun quiet.
I'm here to that would play.
I don't know. Depends how the level of the order the order of the leveling goes. I feel like I made so many wild expressions during the course of this recording.
Fare thee well, Anya of the Dragon Nest Monastery, and Sinbul Anyason.
Okay, Norse names, Harold. Fucking, you're Byzantine and you did that.
And there's another flash of light. And then he's gone.
As everyone goes again.
Was it called
Anya's
the
just
Dragon Nest Monastery?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
That's the name I've come up for it just now.
No worries.
I was saving.
Anya's
I was saving. Now go on. I'll spill this later.
Anya is just sitting there kind of shell shocked and just keeps eating her mole meat.
Hmm. Well, that's what that happened. Guess that's more protection to go around. That's good. Good. I appreciate this.
I think Midas has an expression on their face.
They'll
what
just
kind
an
of
expression.
what kind of
If someone
expression?
wants to roll about it, they can. But
I would
otherwise,
love to roll about it.
Insight.
roll about it.
Insight check. Hey, how's a 25? Anya just like glances over and immediately reads Midas like an open book.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think Midas knows how to like kind of mask this expression, which is like jealousy, envy. I think with such a high roll, and yeah, you can tell that this isn't the Midas wants villainous or whatever the hell that experience was. They don't want that. No, they feel a little bit threatened in their position as the party healer. That kind of jealousy. And Bryler out here, well, more protection to go around, just like the so I'm not enough. Okay. How did everyone else roll
Oh.
on this?
I think he was more referring to himself.
That's how Midas took it though. what did Bryler roll insight on this?
Nope, Riddler's so shell shocked. Oh,
Cool. Don't worry about it then, Bryler. You're
Watch me
good.
blind.
Like, 'cause I'm pretty sure like Midas went on that expression journey starting around the point where how did he phrase it? I shall be your shield when you are in danger. I shall be your nurse when you are wounded. Around that point of the conversation, Midas like, ooh.
So unless you guys have anything else to do, I think that's a good place to call it.
I'm gonna message
Hey.
you, God, but like that doesn't change
Yeah.
ending the session.
Cool.
Nice.
All right, I'll stop
Nice.
I'll stop the recording after 4.5 hours.